Yo, what up, pizza guy? You're in quick. Just quickly having a look at the text size, trying to fix it up a little bit. I genuinely thought your message was Dutch, but I see now it is not. It is a random jumble of letters. It looks kind of Dutch. That looks like that'd be my name in Dutch. Right. Anyway, everything's looking alright, so I'm going to disappear again for a couple minutes. Got the sneak preview. Today's stream. It's much the same as every other stream, so you know there isn't much to the preview. Congratulations. Right. Yep, think we're looking alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Back again. Celebrate my incredible intuition when it comes to human languages. That was genuinely just like something you typed out really quick to spell M dot wrong, right? And it is actually Maltese for you are welcome. I was slightly off, I thought it might be Dutch, but pretty impressive, I would say. It actually is, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, welcome in. I'm still not really supposed to be here. There's no rules to streaming, but normally I like to leave it 4 or 5 minutes before I'd start. But oh well. Oh well, I've started early. I'm clearly very eager to play a bit of Pokemon. And chill out on stream. Hopefully the plan moving forward, just to do a bit more of this. Got 3 YouTube shorts queued up from yesterday's stream as well, so all looking good. Alright, I'm not going to recap, I literally streamed yesterday. You see the team at the bottom. The Volt switches, I guess, is the only thing I do actually need to check, just to make sure I know who is Volt switching currently. It is Pansear and Gigalith. Both have Volt switch, I believe. I think it's M Dot and Moondrop. So, quite an important strategy there for the team. Not on the best Pokemon right now, though, being a special electric move. Got Hydreigon out there in the front, looking good. Looking good, and we just beat gym number 7. So, the level cap right now is 43 as we head over to gym number 8. We do have a rival battle, and I think a little bit of story on our route there. So actually, the game told me to go to Relic Castle, didn't it? I believe that's what I was told to do at the end of last stream. I'm just going to check real quick if that's something I actually have to do. I got no idea. Yeah. Dragon Spiral Tower. Oh yeah, Relic Castle. Okay, yeah. We are. We are indeed heading to Relic Castle. I don't remember that being essential to game completion. Apparently it is. And I've only got 3 levels on Hydreigon, so I need to get some of the powerful stuff going on, really. Speed up a little bit while we head over there. Don't know if I fought everyone here. I feel like I probably didn't, but I mean, they will be easy now. If I do accidentally start a fight, it'll be very low level. Oh, mistakes were made. One of my 10 dragon pulses, and we're on our way to a little dungeon. Oh, you know what? I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm rushing around. Let's take that back a moment. I believe I was very low on potions at the end of last stream. And general status effect things. Fine for Pokeballs though. I've got a lot of money, so we should be fine to just have a proper stock up here. Go for that. 3 antidotes, paralyzed heals I ran out of. Don't want to buy 90 of them, thank you. I don't think I'll be needing 90. I sure as hell hope I don't need 90 of them. Or something's gone terribly wrong. And full heals, and we get some escape ropes as I'm going into a cave. And you know what? The encounters were annoying me yesterday, so why don't I do something about them? Get a few repels. Oh, last night on my walk home from work, I walked past 2 foxes. It was pretty cool. I've only ever seen them in the car, apart from walking back from my current job. It's in the village that I live in. It's pretty cool that at around 10 PM these foxes just seem to be like on our street. Cool and slightly scary, I suppose. One of them kit spur, it was not. I didn't ask actually, it could have been. Yeah, I'm a big fan of nature, so it's very cool to see foxes on their way back from work. I'm also quite scared of animals. Oh, not like scared of all animals, but I feel like foxes are a little unpredictable. I don't think they'd ever start on a person though. We're too big, too goddamn big for them goddamn foxes. Ooh. Hello, ho-oh. That's the kind of power that means I just have to lead Hydreigon really for now. It isn't much of a choice for me. Actually, you know what? There is a bit of a choice. Let's try and get a level on Moondrop. See if we can get something better for this modest slot here. I can just Volt Switch out if I can't fight something, and Moondrop doesn't have the 4 times grass and water weaknesses that I thought it did. It's not ground type, only rock. It's not ready to fire any given moment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Foxes just seem a bit nervous, don't they? Alright then, Relic Castle, here we go. Being a bit lazy. Try not to fight anyone. It's gonna be really low level. Yeah, 23. Wow, this is just a strange moveset for a Gigalith, but such an incredible moveset if we can evolve to something special. Right, what a ridiculous moveset that actually is. Flamethrower, Surf, Volt Switch. Look at that coverage. Why did I miss? What happened? Sorry, I'm going to speed up a little bit. While I'm fighting low levels with a Gigalith. It's not the most thrilling combat. I don't remember if I'm meant to fall down one of these. I think I am at some point. Oh, hey, oh. You look important. See if you can defeat Team Plasma. Okay, so now we're back up to normal level battles, I think. No power, please. Let me level up my Gigalith in peace. I'll do. Oh, they're low level. Team Plasma continues to pose no threat to this run. What Sandshrew thinking in that moment. Just chilling, looking at a rock type, you know, thinking it can't really do much. It whips out the surf. I mean, same for this Pawnyard, to be fair. It's probably thinking it's fine right now. It's chilling. Oh, Flamethrower's coming out. I mean, that will hurt, though. That metal claw. You were never chilling, Pawnyard. Lipard to finish off. I feel like that could have a fighting type move. I still don't think it's a threat. Attacking accuracy up. Fine, this might be a 2-shot. Oh, and a burn, lovely. So that attack boost basically did nothing. Lipard doesn't get guts. It can't work in these conditions. Oh, they set up again. Very greedy behaviour. Get out of it. Oh, there we go. I've nearly leveled up Moondrop. I did not think it would be that smooth. Suppose even on a Pokemon that's really bad at special attacking, Modest Nature and that moveset's going to do some of the work. Now, what we're working with in here. I have already had encounter here. It might have been a dino, actually. I haven't been writing down what my encounters were in this run. Can't get away. Oh, it's level 36. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here, Moondrop. Don't be taking damage. Let's use a repel. They don't pose too much of a threat. Oh, I should have got a few potions. For the supers. That'd be fine. I mean, this could go for a grass type move, actually. Should I switch? Rock, grass. What is that weak to? What is that weak to? I feel like that's got really good coverage defensively. Maybe not, though. Oh, this is a Ponyta, not a Rapidash. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. This is going to be a Hydreigon moment. I think it will be. 3 of these are weak to rock. And they're shit. So they will die to any rock move. Maybe not from Cradily, but it still isn't worth risking. Ah, you know what? I think I'm alright to stay in. At least for a turn. Oh, it goes for the Amnesia though, so I will switch now. That doubles its special defense, and I am already a Gigalith using Surf. You have Storm Drain. Didn't know that. Special attack Rose. Luckily, that shouldn't matter. Only a Cradily. Don't think I've ever seen that ability rock on a Cradily before. Oh, Confuse Ray. Bulldoze neutral on a rock grass type. I mean, so is Crunch, let's just do that. I don't want to use my Dragon Pulses too quickly. Another Amnesia. Amnesia Confuse Ray is all it's done. I'm tempted to switch back out so I don't hit myself in confusion. Oh no, it's Amnesia though, so Gigalith can't really hit it. Oh, Ed, stop throwing. Oh, another Amnesia. Okay, you're wasting my time. Get out of it. Moondrop levels up. This is good news. Can I fight the Glameow with one of my weaker Pokemon so we get another evolution going? You know what, that's a very good point. I had never considered, like, why is that move called Amnesia? Are you less susceptible to mental damage if you don't know as much? Is that the thought process? You forget things. You increase your mental load, thus making mental damage weaker. What do we think of that? Oh, I was going for Charm. Already a Pansage, mate. Or Panseer. Don't need to make me any weaker. Stingray as well. I can't even fight this. Just gotta switch out. That'll stop me from switching. Oh, it lowers my special attack harshly. It really is just pulling me out perfectly. Right, now surely someone else can come in and deal with this, get some experience. He's closest to leveling up. Cool. No one's anywhere near leveling up. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, no, it's gotta be one of these two. The rest of the team just still isn't usable, even against the Glameow. That is crazy. Crazy to have 2 Pokemon on a team that can fight a Glameow. Potentially only 1 now. I've kind of been shitting on this Gigalith saying I want a special attacker, but could be worse. I mean, look at the rest of the team. Could be way worse. Oh, and it is way worse. Oh no. Wow, might be the worst the team has looked at any point during this run, and we are past the 7th gym. The Everstone rule is the only reason this run is going at this point. I can't use anything else. I cannot lead with anything else on this team. Need some levels though. I mean, it's not against the rules for me to rare candy up soon, because, you know, I'm gonna need to be higher level. But oh, what? Can't even touch the edge of that. I don't want to immediately rare candy myself out of like this situation. Tentacle, well, that's fine. Get that gone. I was thinking, should I go grab the experience share so I can be leveling up something else at least, but I don't know if that's a bit lame. I swear you can touch the corners of these. Why? They're obviously not letting me though. Oh, unless it's because I'm running. That's a thing in real quicksand, isn't it? You need to be like calm as you move through it. Maybe there's some science here. Okay, yeah, it's because I ran. I don't know where I've ended up though. I might be going the right way. This just looks like it's so out the way that it's the right way to go. Just giving that vibe. So wrong it's right, you know? I have absolutely no idea what's happening right now. I think I'm supposed to be heading down, aren't I? So that must be a way back up. Not what I want. Good day, Estrella. How you doing? Don't remember what I did last time now. Where's this? Where am I? I'm hoping for TMs. That's why I keep picking up the items. Oh, they're a different colour in this gym, though, aren't they? Well, I found a revive that was hidden so well I now have to do the whole thing again. So clearly very worth it in my Nuzlocke. Good stuff, Australia. Good stuff. We're in a very precarious situation at the moment. It is Hydreigon versus the world. Gigalith did evolve into Spoink. Things are looking very different right now for the team. Why didn't it give me the option to use another Repel just then? I mean, I suppose at the same time, some pretty good news. That is a huge TM to find, and they do look the same as other moves, so it's a good job I was checking. Got Shadow Ball. Who... Rattata can learn that, that's really random. Moondrop's already got like the best special attacking moveset ever. I think I take it over Protect, right? Protect was for Toxic, but I haven't used Toxic a single time. Look at the coverage if I put Shadow Ball there. Super effective on Psychic and Ghost. It doesn't even overlap with any of the other type effectivenesses of this moveset. Yeah, no, that's just the most insane coverage I've ever seen. Fire, Electric, Water, Ghost. Yeah, I'm having that. I'm having that. You know what? We'll check Rattata as well. Don't remember what that moveset was like. Oh, it's the Toxic Confuse Ray moveset, isn't it? Oh, but there's strength on there. So it'd be Shadow Ball over Bite. I feel like Bite with the chance to flinch is probably actually better with Confuse Ray. There's some Confusion Flinch duel going with Toxic as well. I think that's a separate strategy. We don't just give that Shadow Ball. Spoink, on the other hand, is sat on the best moveset of all time. I need that to evolve. If we get a good special attacker on that slot, I might give it the Everstone and let Hydreigon evolve. It might be time to let the Hydreigon go if we get a really good special attacker on the second slot. Something that would have stab with some of the moves. If we get a Chandelure so that the Shadow Ball and the Flamethrower are both stab, Hydreigon would be gone. Gotta be something of that caliber. This is really scary, actually, this battle. Just any battle right now is a Hydreigon solo. And I've been put to sleep. Now, Kricketune could maybe come in and finish off a victory bell, though. But I'm still asleep. I've got Fire Spin. You know what? Come on then, Pizza. Give it a carry at one point in the run. Let's get you some experience, get you back to something good. You're at this Kricketune purgatory you're currently in. 2 levels below level cap for Ed right now. This might have a flying type move. But this feels like sort of battle of the shit. I feel like neither of us are at risk of being one-shot, surely. I can't go back into a sleeping Hydreigon against the bug type. I'll go Ponyta though, I think that has got Fire Fang. Yeah, and Acrobatics. Yeah, it's gotta be. Let's do that. Share the experience around where I can. Sets up a Swords Dance. I've been predicted. I've been read. And a speed boost. Very nice. Still a Ninjask, I think we're okay. Stab Fire Fang versus not stab Acrobatics. Might be one of the rare occasions where the not stab move is stronger. Yeah, that goes up to like nearly 100. That'll be 110 because I'm not holding an item. Yeah. Acrobatics is the way. Another Swords Dance. Greed. Absolute greed. Do you think I'm getting really lucky in this run? With the stuff that I'm fighting? I feel like this concept of Pokemon randomly evolved every level. Like, look at my team after the 7th gym. This should be going really poorly, shouldn't it? Like, this should be causing more of a problem. I think the randomizer's absolutely just clutching it for me. Who's the quicker Volt Switch user so we don't over-level Hydreigon? Well, they're both pretty slow. They're both very slow. I think I do need to lead Hydreigon still. Anyone close to another level? Oh, it's actually Pansage is getting close. Let's leave with Pansage and I can just switch out if I need to. Yeah, a Giratina and a Lugia would probably do it. That'd probably do it. Oh, let's go get that. Drop down. Lovely stuff. Are we dropping, boys? Worst thing I've ever seen. Got to do a doubles battle with this team. I can't leave Hydreigon in the back at that point. It's got to at least accompany one of these other Pokemon into the battle. Yeah, more like poo-poo up. I'm not really sure what you're implying there. Oh, this isn't a doubles battle. They just stood together, but they fight separately. Okay, that's like the saddest thing I've ever seen. That's a really bad start. My only good Pokemon is a Dark type. It is Hydreigon. It's gotta be Sleep Powder. And then switch. Possibly into the Hydreigon, which might just get killed by this, but I don't know who else is fighting it. I really don't. I think it might be time to whip out a couple of the Dragon Pulses to try and get this thing gone. I'm not going to Toxic it because I think it has a good chance of having Guts. What if you Gamba Hydreigon? Well, I think I've got to. I'm not seeing another option. Like, this team is not that deep. Against anything strong, it's got to be Hydreigon, right? Please don't wake up next turn and just absolutely blast Hydreigon. It woke up already and it went for a bulk up. Uh-oh. Now +1 Conkeldurr against Hydreigon. Sacking something does nothing for me. Hydreigon's the only thing that can fight this. It is unfortunately also a team member that could be lost to it, but everything on this team could lose to it, so I've got to just go for this. I think Dragon Pulse makes the most sense. Let's use the bulk up, right? It resists Crunch. Bulldoze is weaker because it's gone for bulk up. I think even a super effective Fly is now weaker because of the bulk up. Dragon Pulse is special, so it doesn't hit on the raised defense stat. Fly also gives it more chance to set up bulk ups potentially. I'll outspeed, so if it bulked up this time, then I Fly next time, it doesn't kill. Yeah, no, it could be +2 defense by the time the Fly lands. Oh no. Oh, that's an annoying amount of damage. That's not a fighting type move. That is just pure luck. Why would they not go for a fighting type move in that position? Team Plasma's absolutely throwing, and I love it because without Hydreigon I'd be done. Okay, another decent Pokemon. I think I'm fine to just crunch this though, right? You don't learn Ice type moves at level 35. You ain't got nothing for Hydreigon. Nah. You can have that 3 HP back. No issue. I think Bulldoze will kill. Let's not use the PP on our stab. PP on our stab. Interesting. Interesting phrasing. Okay, the full team moves on. It was only quite difficult. Right, next though. Keep leading with this. Yeah, one more kill and we've evolved Ansir. And after a few more battles, I will be red-handing the team up because I'm pretty sure there'll be a key battle at the end of this. I'll just red-hand the team up to 40 or something. And to be fair, that doesn't guarantee it will get better. Throwback to start. Why am I leading with a Pansir? You can't fight these. I guess Volt Switch is kind of nice here for a switching move. take one? Oh, I don't even know if you take one. Why did I do that? Okay, you do. That was a crit as well. Now Hydreigon comes in for free because the damage has already been taken. There is no other option, is there? There's literally nothing. It's the most shallow team I think I've ever had in a Nuzlocke. I feel like I normally have at least like a couple options. Guess for mean look. That means I can't switch out, but that's only while the Crobat is here. And it's not here anymore, so we can switch back out. Team's not great at the moment. No, it's terrible, isn't it? Actually terrible. Pansear is about to evolve though, so that's something. This thing gets Levitate, I think. Wait, it also gets Close Combat. Not on level up though, surely. Okay. Hydreigon. Yeah, flashed before my eyes. Thought I could lose it then. I don't know if Electric gets Close Combat. I think Electros does though. Right, that is Hydreigon 1 level off the level cap. And we are not even on like the route before the next town yet. So we might have to box Hydreigon for one of the other Everstone Pokemon. Dragon Rush is not a good move, is it? I don't know why I'm Googling it. We can check on here. Inaccurate? Yeah, 75. Ah. Okay, there we go. We get an evolution. One of the team changes at least. Go on, do something big for the team. Up Hydreigon out. Oh, what is happening? Oh no. It got worse. Wow. I tried my best to share the experience out in this stream so far. It's not been of any benefit. Poison Fang's kind of cool though, because that has a chance to do toxic poison, not just regular poison. Pretty cool coverage actually. Volt Switch, Sleep Powder, Feint Attack, Poison. Yeah, we'll go for that. I know Quick Attack's handy, but it'd have to be something good for a Quick Attack to actually do damage. And what we're learning is that you don't often get good Pokemon. Apparently, I mean, surely at some point my luck will have to come round, because like, we've seen so many bad Pokemon. There has to be like some power coming up. Even like a legendary. Get me a legendary. I haven't had one yet. Tell you what, we're going to wreck any of these two up once. Continue onwards. See what we get. 2 chances here to make the team slightly deeper. Wait. No, I'm wrong. That isn't one of the Volt Switches, but we have the TM for Volt Switch. Oh, that's a tempting Everstone use right there. That's a bit more power. That's a bit more power. Ooh, as is that. Got like my 2 favorite electric types back to back. That's kind of crazy. Now that's a really weird moveset for Electivire though. I think that's the Toxic Confuse Ray moveset. But this is quite major. Oh, it's Pizza again. Of course it is. Pizza's just always got to be the strongest thing on the team, right? How it works. I've got the TM for Volt Switch to go over Fire Spin. Volt Switch, Skull, Dragon Breath, Magnezone. Yeah, and you're the Electivire. Yeah, you both just got a lot better. Really did. Your moveset isn't quite there though. You might just do some power. Now I can lead with something other than High Dragon. I've got a lot worse. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, not a lot worse. It was already pretty bad. There wasn't far for me to fall. But I did essentially fall like to the bottom though, yeah. What we'll do, we will take the smoke ball, give it to Pizza, and you're leading us through this area now. There's that. Do I teach it Volt Switch as well? Already got Volt Switch on 2 Pokemon on the team. I can have a whole team of them though if people like keep evolving into electric types. Like I could get 2 more Volt Switches right now. I have 4 Volt Switches on the team. You want Volt Switch? What on Electivire as well? I'm not going to be able to bloody hit anything though without switching out. Okay, Fire Spin can go. That's fairly free, actually. Can't believe this moveset is basically exactly what it was when we had the Magmortar. Many moons ago. And you think Volt Switch is also worth it on this? No, it's a very specific moveset, isn't it? Very specific moveset. Is there any like more useful coverage? Because Electivire has quite a deep like learn pool, right? I've already got 3 Volt Switches. We'll just give it Bulldoze. Well, that really is all I've got. I thought I had more options than that. Give it Bulldoze. Have a second Bulldoze on the team. I don't know why I'd get rid of though. Like Bite has a chance to flinch, so it works really well with Confuse Ray. I'm sorry, Estrella. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, your moveset's become very gimmicky, and if I get rid of any part of it, the gimmick's kind of lost. If you evolve into, like, I don't know, Zekrom, I'll give you Volt Switch and we'll keep you as Zekrom. But this Electivire is just a passing phase, I'm afraid. As is this Magnezone, most likely. But at least we've got him. Oh, for what might be a major battle right now. Gonna speed it up. He's going on a right little rant right now, isn't he? Proper villain rant. Oh, that's it. Unless there's evolutions after the last battle. Right. Nakarine City Museum. Is there another battle straight away? I know they're there to steal that little meteorite thing. Basically, bug. That's your summary of Silksong. I believe it's 2 days away and they haven't opened pre-orders for it. Unless they have somewhere. I keep checking Steam and it's not open yet. Right, here we are then. Do I bank the Magnezone for a future Everstone use? Who have we currently banked for the Everstone? It was definitely Excadrill. That was like pretty big. Yeah, it's a Sucker Punch Rock Slide Synthesis Excadrill. That was 100% something we're not going to use unless we get the Everstone off of Hydreigon. There's a Sheer Force Conkeldurr as well. That might have been another choice. And then I want to say Roserade was something we considered as well. That isn't on the same level, and I'm not going to lose all three of those other options, surely. Surely not. So I think everything else here I'm fine to use. Just these two I'll keep. The Volt Switching, Scolding, Magnezone, Modest Nature is a tempting box right now. That has taken a significant power off of the team. Got Thunderbolt, Electro Ball there. Gyro Ball, Pin Missile, Metal Claw. It's very specific. Don't put me in the box. What's that pizza? I'll respect your request. Because you did keep the run going when it would have been over. Magmortar really clutched up and let this run actually happen. I'll respect it. Welcome back. Nothing else needs boxing. The Electivire is great, but its moveset is the Gimmick, which is fine for most Pokemon. We don't need to bank that. Yeah, we're good. We're going to keep moving. Didn't replace anyone in the end. I was going to replace Pizza, but he politely requested not to go in the box. I decided to honour that. But I've sort of reminded myself that we've got Estrella, the strongest Excadrill of all time, Sucker Punch Synthesis, in there for the Everstone. And we also have a Sheer Force Conkeldurr in there for the Everstone, if something happens to Hydreigon. They stole the meteorite thing now, I think? Or the skull or something? Oh, I get this, the meteorite, I see. Okay, going to 8th gym, I think. Yep, cool. I have to go on the tube line bridge. Like this. Yeah. Alright, cool. We don't have a Route 8 encounter yet either, I don't think. So we've got 2 encounters here. Maybe 3 if you can get an encounter on that bridge. I don't know if you can or not. See what we get. It's funny, without losing many Pokemon in this run, the encounters haven't really mattered beyond the sort of starting, like, get the team set up. I'm supposed to be up the top. Oh! First step on Route 8, we get a Registeel. Have the Crescent Wing, you can get Cresselia. But if I find that wing on the bridge. So this thing's going to be very likely to have Explosion, right? Kind of don't even want to deal with it. I'm not dealing with it. We're getting out. I'm going to forfeit that encounter. I think it also gets like Superpower or something, and it could definitely kill Magnezone. Yeah, I'm not playing around that. Not for the chance to catch a Registeel that I probably wouldn't have caught. You know what would be cool if you could do this random evolutions where they keep their original ability? I could catch that Intimidate Tauros and it could eventually be like Intimidate Landorus or something. Landorus already get Intimidate. Therian form might. That was a really shit example. Nah, huge power slacking. Yeah, that'd be where it's at. That'd be the perfect outcome. Not a great matchup here. I'm 4 levels higher though, and I'm fully evolved, so I think we're chilling. Tank it. Didn't tank that as much as I thought you would. A crit would have almost killed. Sorry, Pizza, I risked you. Sort of unnecessarily there. This. More of Icarus. Is this like somewhere I need to be? It's an encounter. It's a scary encounter. I think Durant's pretty strong. Technician slacking would also be massively OP. Yeah, that'd do it. That would certainly do it. Or just like get Prankster on something. I don't know what though. Prankster... Steelix. Just something really tanky. Just gonna go for the catch here, because I don't really know what this thing's gonna do. But I feel slightly intimidated. Okay. That didn't work. Pretty sure it'll take a Scold. Well, I was wrong. I forget how strong Magnezone is. That's 2 encounters just gone. No, but the movesets would still be like developing as they go, right? So there'd be a chance you could get like, I don't know, Prankster with a full status effect moveset, and then just put that on anything. I don't think there's anything up there. I'd tell you what would be cool if there was like a challenge mode ROM where you get to build your own Pokemon for it. Like, you just put any moveset and any ability you want on any Pokemon to try and beat the game. That'd be cool. I think I need to be up here. Oh yeah, there's the bridge. There's one issue with the idea is though, like, how do you balance that if people could build whatever they wanted? Like, you'd have to balance it in a way where there's only one option that would really work. It wouldn't really be that interesting. Oh, we've got a rival battle right now, haven't we? What's your team looking like, Bianca? 3 38s and a 40. Should be alright as long as their team ain't crazy. Okay, that certainly is not a crazy start. That's fine. I think it does get fighting type moves. I don't have an amazing option to hit it either. Might Volt Switch out of this one. Let's go for Jump Kick and outspeeds. It's a dealing, we're fine. Swordsbook, and I think I would have hard switched, but dealing's alright. We try and get Frog some experience. Surely you can fight a dealing. Come on, Frog. Having a Wonder Guard Spirit Team with Mewtwo stats in that case. You can't change the stats. But Wonder Guard Spirit Team, I guess that is broken. I guess there'd have to be a clause against that, or they just don't let you pick Wonder Guard. Oh, that experience was so little as well. Right, this thing also gets fighting type moves. That's also a wicked sprite. That's such a good Dodrio sprite. Now, if I taught Love Bulb Switch, be in a better position. And you did request it. Acupressure. I've got no idea what that's doing. Defense rose sharply. That is a bit annoying. I was about to start hitting on the physical side. We'll go for the toxic. Let's just strap in, take it out slowly. Oh, it's a random stat. I didn't even watch the second one. I have no idea what the second one did. So sharply rose 3 stats though, right? Evasiveness. Never seen that move before. Or don't remember it anyway. Feels like it'd be a pretty good move. Hit yourself. Thank you. Oh, I imagine it rose its attack at some point because that was quite a lot of damage and confusion. Snaps out, goes for pursuit, that's fine. It's less fine than I thought it would be actually. I can't switch out because it's going for pursuit. So we just gotta stay here and hope it doesn't crit. Oh, full restore, no! Oh no, okay. And I missed my bite because it raised its evasiveness. I gotta try and get another toxic on this. This is getting bad. I miss again. This is getting quite scary. Luckily, the only attack it's shown is Pursuit, which Hydreigon will absolutely tank. Oh my god, I can't hit it anymore. It's got to be at like plus 14. Attack rose sharply. And I miss again! Oh, I'm fucked. Unless Pursuit is the only move, but if it is, it's going to kill Electivire on switch out. Because it just rose its attack. I think it kills even if I stay in though, because that was Pursuit before, wasn't it? And it's got at least plus 2 more attacks since then. I can't hit it anyway though, even if I do go into Hydreigon. What am I doing here? I've got to land the Toxic. I've got to have it die. Well, I think that might be Love dead. Dodrio kills Love, and maybe more. I don't know what to do. I've got Feint Attack, which can't miss. But it's going to kill that, surely. I forgot what it's bloody called. Venonat. Oh no. Can Volt Switch miss? Oh, it can. The Hater of Love, yeah. Dodrio, the killer of love. Gotta be Hydreigon. I need to get out of this now. Whole wipe incoming potentially. I lose a run to an acupressuring Dodrio. Okay, we land the Dragon Pulse. Could really do with a crit. Its special defense might have been risen though. Uproar. That is stab. But before it was hitting us on the physical side. Special side looks a little bit weaker. I just need to land one of these while it's going for Uproar. Oh no! Okay, that does 30 again though. Yeah, I still live a crit, so we're safe to go for one more. Please land this. They've still got 2 Pokemon, including a level 40. We miss. Now I'm dead to a crit. But it is low enough that something else could kill it. Don't have anything that wants to switch into it though, really, do I? I think it's quite quick, so I think if I hard switch, something's taking 2 hits. I don't think Ponyta outspeeds Dodrio. I think I've got to stay in and risk this. They've got another full restore. Oh, I'm actually screwed, and now I do miss. Oh, please. Get a crit. Get a crit, Ed. Get us out of here. Oh, no. There is still a way of getting out of this without losing Hydreigon, but I'm going to have to risk Pizza instead. It's stuck in Uproar for 1 to 2 more turns, which Pizza resists. Pizza also resists Pursuit in this gen, I think. Gotta be a switch. I have to switch now before it can go for Pursuit. And now Pizza, you just need to land an attack. You're the absolute hero of this run. We just need you to land an attack and you are the hero again. I think all of these are 100% accurate. Yeah, so it's my choice really, I suppose. I don't know. Oh my god, they've got 2 Pokemon left and Hydreigon's on 17 health. Please, Pizza. No! Oh, if that's the stab up raw damage though, I think we live a Pursuit. So I think Pizza can stay in at least and try again. Oh, please live this. Okay. Oh, you land it. Pizza. Gets us out of that situation, but now my 3 best Pokemon, 1 is dead and the other 2 are red HP. And they've still got 2 Pokemon left. I feel like I've got to scold this, but then Pizza dies. Don't see a way to work around it other than a Surf from a Spoink. I'm gonna have to try it because I don't want to lose Pizza. This is gonna be difficult. Oh, what an absolute throw though. Goes for Protect. Oh, and it's a 2-shot. Oh, if I'm alive. If I can get the second one off. Oh my god. 2 HP. Absolutely scraping through this battle. And a Silcoon to finish off. Please don't have Pursuit. Please don't take a second kill right now. Okay, good. We lost Love, the toxic Confuse Ray Pokemon, but we hadn't actually found a use for that strategy yet. Until that Dodrio, but it got full restored anyway. I went for Defense Curl. Does that make Flame Burst stronger? Probably not. It's gonna depend on stats. Yeah, attack's still way higher. Acrobatics it. Alright, Bianca. You very nearly ended the run there. 3 Pokemon on red health, 1 Pokemon dead. I'm quite lucky to have got out of that, only losing 1. Can you heal me up, please? No. A heal in here. Going too smoothly. It seems that way. Though it does show how bad the team is because that wasn't that bad. Like, that was a Dodrio. There are a lot of Pokemon a lot stronger than a Dodrio. Wow, it's been a long time since we lost something. Long time. Okay, as for a replacement, it could be any of these really. We're not holding on to any of these. Maybe we use Recover. Get a Recover Pokemon on the team. We just lost Toxic though. Go with that really well. Got Crunch over here and Swagger, I guess. Got Metal Claw, Water Gun. The Water Gun could be Surf. I've got the HM. Metal Claw, Pin, Missile, Gyro Ball, Iron Defense, Confusion, Water Pulse, Leaf Blade, and Wish. What was this thing before? Leaf Blade and Wish. Okay. Gonna go with that. Welcome to the team, Bentley. I think it was a Sceptile, yeah. I don't remember where it got Wish from, though. Was it Munna? Was it a Munna at some point? Right, we've got like 6 levels to get, so these evolutions don't really matter too much. Unless it becomes a legendary, and then we'll stop. But somehow that hasn't happened yet. In this entire run. Gyro Ball. That's not an improvement to this moveset, really, is it? We've got some pretty nice coverage here. Tell you what, we ought to be checking TMs when we get to something with a good moveset, though. Which is not Cherubi, so we'll keep going. I feel like we've had a Cherubi. I think we... Yeah, we are back on another convergence here. I believe... Where's Jess? I think Jess was a Drillbur. Yeah. Jessica was a Drillbur at some point. Don't want Sandstorm. There's a dead unknown in the box. Is that Jess? I guess it must be. Which means we haven't gone any further than this. So let's do one more and see what we get. Ferroseed, okay. I think that's new. I do think that's new. Direct any up to 41? No, probably not. I actually have no idea how far away I am from the gym. And the level cap is 43. So Hydreigon's almost there. We might end up using the Excadrill in place of Hydreigon. Because we have to. Hydreigon may be banned. First step on the water. Oh, we're about to level up Magnezone as well. So, that battle was sketchy enough with Magnezone. And the Electivire is essentially now a Ferroseed. That is the change that was made. Not looking great, chat. Not looking great. I know there's a lot more bad Pokemon than good Pokemon, right? Because you've got evolution lines, you know, a lot of them are 2 stages. But, like, I'm surely still do some good evolutions soon. I know we had Magnezone and Electivire, but there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Evolve into something good, boss. You're the Magnezone, right? You're already something good. Like, great if you do, but... you can do with anyone else joining you as a good Pokemon, really. Oh, we're getting kidnapped. We brought the one you wanted. I was 5 steps away. That's so random. Oh my god, so much. So much to say. I do remember the story of Gen 5 being quite good, though. Fair enough. You say your shit. That bridge has Cresselia if you have the Crescent. How would I go about getting that? I don't know how worth it would be right now. Sneasel to start. I have no idea what to do against Sneasel. I guess we'll go for the Stab Bolt switch. See what we can do. It does die. Pizza, you level up. Someone else has got to be close at this point. I've been fighting with the whole team. Oh, we're still quite far off. Try with Frog. Not an amazing matchup, but I think this is part bug. Yeah, so we're all good. Here we go. Our lead, our second in command, but currently acting leader, because Hydreigon's nearly over-leveled. Here's a guy, you just refuse to be something bad. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy, this evolution chain that you're on. Just the, yeah, absolute refusal. Be a bad Pokemon. It's a slight downgrade, but it's not a big downgrade at all. And you are now water types, so you still have a stab move, because you still got Scald. And just another special attacker for your modest nature. This is crazy. Oh dear. Well, you stay as the acting leader then. No problems there. Try and evolve Bonita where I can. So if I could just get to the next gym, we'll get Rare Candied up. Oh, it's a mystery gift for Celia. Okay. I'll probably leave it then if we're not sure on, like, emulator or whatever. Oh, hang about, there is an encounter here though, right? And I may need them. Now, it is very clear to me how quickly I could lose this. Who's got Sleep Powder? Oh, it's me as a Venonat. That just doesn't feel like a good lead, no matter what, really, does it? Hopefully we get something easy to catch, though, and it'll evolve into something good. The only plus side, really, of this random evolutions run is it doesn't matter if we catch something bad. In fact, it's better to catch something bad. All we're really doing by catching Pokemon is getting more raffle tickets to get something good for an evolution. There we go, we got Survivor. What do we call it? We needed a second guy, didn't we? That was the request yesterday. We have just lost Love, so maybe we need to get Love back as well. Other guy, is that what we're calling them? The other guy. Guy Love, I did think about that. Interesting sentence. I did think about Guy Love. Here we are, Upper Lucid City. 8th gym. Don't think there's any other major battles before this gym. I think there's plenty after it though. I think I'm following her. I think she's showing me something. Let's very quickly though make a change here. Because that did have Glare, didn't it? Glare, Crunch, Poison Tail. Any of those any good? Yo, Surveillance, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, welcome in. Kind of weird nature. Poison Tail is 50, but with a higher crit chance. So that's like 100, right, for crits? Hey, welcome in again, Surveillance. What's this emote? I don't know why I'm investigating it so much. But welcome in, hope you're doing well. Other guy can join the team. Crunch, Glare, Poison Tail. What moveset's like the worst thing right now? Is it Bentley? Is Bentley straight back off? Water Pulse, Confusion, Leaf Blade, Wish. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Glare is good since it actually works on electric types too. Yeah, we'll definitely take Glare onto the team. And we will evolve it and see what happens. See what it ends up at. We're about to enter the gym, I think. Oh, it's getting Poison Fang. That's the toxic poison that it leaves, so I should definitely take that. Go for Screech, I guess. Is it 6? That ain't too bad. We're at gym number 8. On random evolutions. Like, it ain't too bad. Oof. Get that out of here. Get that gone. So Waddle. Okay, don't want that. Yeah, Surveillance, what we're doing is Random evolution. It's a randomized Nuzlocke already, hardcore Nuzlocke. But we're doing it where every Pokemon evolves every level. So, as you can see, as I level up other guy here, it will evolve into something else. Bug Buzz, that's kind of crazy for coverage. Crunch, Glare, Poison Fang, Bug Buzz? Yeah, I'll take that. Yes, they evolve every single level. So Waddle is now gone. Tepig is here. Get that out of here. Head Smash. Yeah, Hydreigon is absolutely carrying the team. That is very, very true. That is the vibe. Vaporeon's pretty good. But one other rule we've got, Surveillance, is I can use one Everstone. So the Hydreigon is holding an Everstone, so that it won't evolve. However, that does mean that I lose some good stuff, including this Vaporeon, because I'm only allowed one Everstone. I'm not going to take it off Hydreigon for Vaporeon, so we continue the evolutions. It's quite fun. It's been a really fun run. I feel like we've come up with quite a fun rule set. Oh, I love Darmanitan. That ain't better than Hydreigon. Aww. I can't get rid of Scizor. Is it Technician with Poison Fang? It's Technician. That makes Poison Fang, what, 75? That's all it really does, though. But Bug Buzz is also Stab, though it's a special move. This was a physical attacker. Surveillance, I think I'd have to hold on to a Legendary. It does depend, though, so I'll show you the box real quick. Because part of the strategy is sort of having backups for the Everstone slot. So, we've got an Excadrill in here with Rock Slide, Sucker Punch, and Synthesis, which is a really cool moveset on a great Pokemon. But I'm not going to put it on the team because I don't want to evolve past it. So if Hydreigon died, I'd probably be adding this Excadrill to the team. So that's another part of the strategy, really. And now we have that option with the Scizor. You're right, it doesn't have Bullet Punch. But what level does it get Bullet Punch? Because if it's past 40, if I Everstone it, will get it. A lot of strategizing. Oh, it doesn't learn it naturally. Oh, it does. It learns it at level 1. I could go and get it from, like, the move reminder, I suppose. And at this level, it gets X-Scissor at 41. Night Slash at 45. We've got it at a really good level. Not for Technician moves, but just for a good moveset overall. Yeah, it learns Bullet Punch straight away. Unless that legendary is Fione. Yeah, no, I won't be keeping a Fione. Tell you what, though. Poison Fang, Bug Buzz, Crunch, and Glare. Now, you know what? So this is where the strategy gets quite deep here. I've already got 2 Pokemon in here to replace Hydreigon with. This moveset's really, really nice. I think I need it on the team. Whatever it's on, really, as long as it's on like a good Pokemon, nothing terrible, then that moveset will work. So I think we're going to evolve past Scizor. We already have a Steel type in there that I'm wanting to use next if Hydreigon dies. Like, there's no need to keep a Scizor. Probably the toughest thing so far we've had to evolve past, though. I love Scizor. And there's the X-Scissor as well. What's the nature on this thing? Plus defense, minus special defense. But it's not attack-based. This is another weird thing about this rule set. X-Scissor is better if I have a physical attacker, but if this evolves into a special attacker, it currently has nothing except for Bug Buzz. But I think I have to keep a special move on here. Just in case. And the physical attacker still has Crunch and Poison Fang to use, so I think we'll get rid of X-Scissor. Even though it's a great move. Yeah, better off with a mix set, yeah. Just imagine Pokemon showing with just one Fear and that thing beat 2 of his Pokemon dude forfeited because of that. That's fair. Forfeiting because you lost to a Fear. Or Terra. Okay. Gym's ace is 43, so that is now kind of banked for the gym. We're not going above 41 before we enter the gym. But we are going to 41. So, we get to evolve Spoink and Ponyta and hope they improve drastically. That moveset's the most insane thing of all time. I'm not getting rid of anything on there. Yeah, we've got some crazy movesets, Surveillance. Early on, the movesets were terrible, because they're evolving every level. You don't get, like, their level up moves. Apart from for the one level they are that Pokemon. Oh no, we've got a Shelmet going into the gym. Welcome to the Gym 8 team, Shelmet. You have the best moveset on the entire team, but don't know if I'll be using you. And let's see who else we're welcoming to the Gym 8 team. We're getting Fire Blast. I think that's more worth having than Flame Burst. Because again, this will be a moveset that's entirely... Oh no, it won't be entirely physical. I don't know. Yeah, low accuracy is an issue, but that's why we've got Fire Fang there as sort of a backup, I guess. I don't know. Maybe because I've been using Flame Burst as a Ponyta, it's been a bit shit. But maybe that's actually a decent move and I shouldn't get rid. Oh, it's only 5 PP as well. It's not a great playthrough move, really, is it? We'll get rid. Shelmet is funny. Yeah, and I'm hoping this one won't be funny. I'm hoping we get something strong here. Last evolution before we start the gym, and we've already got Venonat and Shelmet locked in. Oh no, how does this keep happening? Oh no. Okay, and that's 41 across the team chat. So I will level them up one more time before the gym leader. But to get to the gym leader, we've got Venonat, Shelmet, Barboach. And 3 decent Pokemon, so hopefully we'll be alright. Is there any, like, really bad shared weakness across my 3 good Pokemon? I think they actually cover each other quite well. Yeah, I think they're alright, actually. So now let's figure out our lead. Now, unfortunately, the 2 Pokemon that know Volt Switch, so you know, the best leading movesets, are a Venonat and a Shelmet, so I'm not going to lead with either of those. I'm not going to lead Hydreigon because I'm worried I'm going to over-level it. We do enforce level caps here, so if I go to 44, can't use the Pokemon anymore. I think the Torterra is a pretty good lead. It's slow, but it's going to hit pretty hard. Got a good moveset for a Torterra. Barboach is funny too. It is, which is exactly what I didn't want. I didn't want another funny Pokemon for the team. These both have a lot of weaknesses, don't they? You know what? Pizza's got Stab. Lead with Pizza. Ice for Torterra and Hydreigon. That is true. There is a shared weakness. Curse of Surveillance is causing this. I'd love to give you that credit, but it's been pretty cursed for a while. Unless you've been lurking. The curse has been here a little while. Funny Pokemon for life. Not possible. Not possible. We're going to get something good. I don't know what she's showing me right now. She just said this is it. The gym. No. I'm trying to pay a little bit of attention to what they're saying. I don't remember entirely where I'm going. I think it's just a lore drop though. big bit of a lore drop, actually. But yeah. So I'm fighting Iris in the gym. Is that what happens? Fellows have been renamed the Curse of Surveillance. Okay, you're claiming it. That... Oh, that's cool. You can hear them playing that instrument, right? And as I move away... Doing anything? Yeah, it is. That's cool. Right then. Gym number 8. Absolute worst case is Torterra and Slowking evolve into something worse. But if they do, we've got 3 other evolutions that will have to get better. They can't get worse, those other 3. Just no one have like a Zekrom or something, please. Be chill. Be chill about it, gym trainers. Oh, Peter's got Volt Switch as well now, so we do have a Volt Switcher actually. Never let you down, boss. Alright, Pizza, you are leading us into this. Get us to the leader. Do it for the team. Okay, that's a... I mean, it's a pretty good start. It's a shame it's against the water type, though. I do think I have to switch. Hoping for another extra type move, though, and then I've got a full immunity, so all good. Thunderfang. Eat ground. Oh, we're crunching each other. Don't to anyone who dies in this gym. Preemptively 07, surely. Surely. We don't know if anyone's gonna die in this gym. I mean, that Shinx died, I guess, in this gym. 07ing for the Shinx. Don't really know the layout. There was a button behind him. I don't know what it did though. Ah, puzzle gym. Gonna be here a while, chat. Oh, they don't do anything, but they're places you can walk off if you line it up, I suppose. Gym is trippy. I do think Gen 5's got some really good gym designs. I like how I'm saying that like I don't like Gen 5. Gen 5 is my favourite gen. Luna Wing, not Crescent. Ah, okay, fair enough, Australia. Fair enough. I don't think I know enough about that whole thing to go and get that done right now. Oh, it's going to copy my move. That's what Snatch does. Oh, well, no it's not. It's not going to copy my move, it's going to die. And it's the best story in Pokemon. Yeah, the most like fleshed out story really, isn't it, for a character? Definitely agree with that. I think Gen 5's the last gen that also kind of felt difficult. But maybe it's because I was like 13 when it came out. Wait, no, I can't have been. It must have been like 15. I just feel like every element of what made these old games good is gone now, just about. Apart from like post-game. I do still really enjoy the new games, but not playing through them. If there wasn't shiny hunting and online battling, I don't think I'd even play Pokemon anymore. Like the newer games. Hello, Oshawott. Already think you're safe here. But my Slowking has Volt Switch. Ah, Volt Switch into what though? I guess this has got to be Torterra. Slowking Torterra core. Oh. I do find Torterra quite difficult to use. Because I guess Grass type, you'd think I'd be in a good position right now, but I'm not. Because am I also weak to water because of Ground type? Or is it neutral actually? That's true. That is true, Estrella. Maybe Gen 6 and 7 still had some fights that were a little bit tough. It is neutral. I don't really know what my best move is here. I guess crunch. Go for damage. Oh, goes for protect. Oh, I forgot about how high Kingler's defense was. At least I think it's high. I hope it is. Well, that damage was shit from Torterra. Let's go back to Pizza, get another Volt Switch off. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Surveillance, if grass resisted water, but I suppose I should have been sure of that. That's quite obvious. Goes for the double protect. Fool. Battle of the Volt Switch, this one. In the Renosha, what? Did lose your Gen 6 run twice. That wasn't to the game. Come on now. That was an interactive run. To this conclusion when we were on the toilet. Best place to think. Toilet and the shower. Great places to think. So that's the only thing you should do in both of those, I suppose. A loss is still a loss. I'm not saying I lost to Gen 6 though. That ain't what happened. Come on now. I lost to Frog in the chat. That's what I lost to. I found Gen 6 quite exciting for a randomizer because you got the random Mega Pokemon. But he deleted them every time I got one. What was it? Mega Heracross and Mega Aerodactyl just gone immediately. Actually, I've got two quite difficult Pokemon to use, I feel. I feel like Slowking and Torterra have really bad dual typings. For like weaknesses. Okay, that was a crunch. It's going to have to be Hydreigon. I don't think we're going to over-level at this point. I think Pizza's done enough. Let's not use any Dragon Pulses. Let's do that. Being more goated than yourself as well. What can I do? Ed got Hydreigon. No one's competing with that. No one's competing with that. Unless Pizza evolves into a legendary right now. Then, you know, I might have me questioning who's on top. Okay. It had to come to an end at some point. Pizza's been on the most ridiculous streak of evolutions. They've all been so good. That streak has ended. Psyduck is here. Oh, and that is now at the level I want the team to be at for the gym leader. So that is for the gym leader. That Psyduck. Oh dear. Oh my word, this team! What is happening? Sorry, boss, I let you down. It's alright. It's alright. It's never all on you. There's 5 other team members there, Pizza Guy. One of them's gonna have to pick up the slack. Get me anywhere? I'll go down and around, I guess. Hanging around. You didn't see me. You weren't looking there. Next encounter you get is named after me. The Curse of Surveillance will allow something good to come soon. Alright, I'll believe that. I'll go for that. Who's got the fire type moves for this Ferrothorn? Can't poison it, can I? Get the steel type. It's Barboach, isn't it? Oh dear. I can't. I'm 4 times weak to grass and I'm a Barboach. I can't do that. Who's hitting this thing? Flamethrower on Shelmet. But look at that moveset. If I lose that moveset, I'm going to be in such a worse position. I just need Moondrop to be something good at some point. I don't think Ferrothorn hits that hard though. Alright, Shelmet, we're going to try it. We're going to try it. We've got to get a Flamethrower off on this thing. Ingrain. Okay. Have a look at this damage. It is from a Shelmet still, but it's 4 times effective. That was a crit. And that's quite a strong grass type move. We're all good. We outspeed. Get it gone. Thank you, Shelmet. Yes, Iris is the gym leader. We are on our way to... May end the run based on how the team is looking so far. That's the only time a Shelmet was useful. That is kind of the fun part of this, really, isn't it? Because the movesets end up on really random Pokemon. You do end up with, yeah, Pokemon that were never meant to be good, actually putting in some work. Oh, that would have been a tricky fight without that Flamethrower right then. Gotta be near the end of the gym. I just want to rare candy up the trash and try and get some good stuff. That's all I need. Okay, 3 more Pokemon here though. Starting with Solosis. I've got Crunch, so that's fine. Not when you've got a Shelmet Surveillance. That's not fine. Is Psyduck gonna take a hit so it can scold this Houndoom? Probably not. And neither is Moondrop with the Surf there. Such good movesets, but I can't use them. This might have to be a Hydreigon play here. 7 other guy. I can switch out. Not dead yet. Firefang, please don't burn. Gets a crit, but it doesn't get the burn. Okay. I'll take it. Don't doubt the duck. You think Psyduck was just going to tank that and be fine? You'd have to tank 2 of them. And that's just to get a Scold off. That's not to win. Okay, Lunatone to finish off. Rock, Psychic. I am safe here, right? Just to crunch it. Really want to witness a death today, not gonna lie. Well, we are approaching a gym leader with a Barboach, Psyduck, Shelmet, Venonat. I think you'll get your wish. Not any gym leader either, the 8th gym leader. First place is massive. Yay, more deaths. Slightly unhinged. Unhinged behaviour there. What is wrong with I'm glad you noticed that too. Well, like your own behaviour too. Oh. Oh, I have not been paying attention, chat. Oh, now I need to use my brain. This isn't good for anyone. I was like, just going to reset that. Didn't want to do that. Oh, I did. I didn't use my brain. I accidentally reached that. Oh, conclusion to the puzzle. But there we go. At least I now have the ADHD tag, so you understand why I struggle so much with puzzles. This might be okay. I think it'll be okay. Neutral damage. Oh, they get the burn. Okay. Brain said no, game said yes. Yeah, absolutely. The game saved me there. Right. Well, I mean, now we could use Psyduck and get a Volt Switch. You know what? You wanted me to trust the duck? Here you go. I'll trust it. Strayer, I don't know if I can trust that. That was 22 damage. No, it was 32 damage. And it could have any other moves. I'm alright. As long as it doesn't crit burn me, we're all good. Doesn't get either of them. Preemptive 07 again. Right, we've already been attacked this turn. Other guy didn't outspeed, so I can't go into that to finish it off, really. It's got to be Hydreigon. We've still got another level on Hydreigon before it's banned. The hard level cap is 43, so I can't go above 43. But we enforce it where I'm supposed to be one below, so I'll never rare candy to 43. I'll rare candy to 42. But with that in mind, Hydreigon is fine to be used for a bit longer here. There's a Beldum. This is fine, right? I ain't switching against the Beldum. Torterra's about dead anyway. Oh no, actually it's burnt though. The duck is good. I'd ask you to define good, to be honest. But yes, it did do something, that is true. I've got the berry for a burn, haven't I? Oh. No, I haven't. Why did I think it was Pecha? Oh, it's Rost, isn't it? My full heal collection. There it is. Good as in possibly average. Then I still don't know if I'd say that, especially not this late into the game. I'm not sure on that one. Brain of Deaths are not going to suffice. Do you need some actual damage, eh? To the run. Here we go. Maybe Veteran Kim will help you out. Maybe they'll get a kill. Probably not with a Hypno, though. Let's attack. You don't believe in it that I will. Well, I appreciate that. Oh shit, there's Torterra gone. Full heals, my bag is like 0 is to heal any statuses that I have other than sleep or frozen. Well, I have to do that. It's a hardcore Nuzlocke. That's your sister's favourite Pokemon. I do really like Psyduck. Feeling quite confident this thing can't really hit me. Oh, and it's dead. Okay, so this will be the final Pokemon in this slot for the gym leader. Can't have this one get way worse, or it's Hydreigon versus the 8th gym. And that is it. Come on, Torterra. Keep your power. Okay. Alakazam's good. It's a glass cannon. The moveset does mean we're basically just going to be using Bug Buzz though, because that's the only special move it's got. First point against you. Yeah, Alakazam's really good. It is just a Bug Buzz machine is the only problem. Unless we can teach it a TM. Do I have any psychic type TMs? Don't really have space for Calm Mind. It's also a bit weird to have a set move on a Pokemon that's going to change next level. Right, let's see. Do we have any good TMs for a Alakazam? We have Shadow Ball, actually. Fusion or Side Beam. I've got none of them. We do have Shadow Ball. We can give it another option. I'm thinking possibly over Glare. And then the physical attackers have Crunch and Poison Fang, and the special attackers have Bug Buzz and Shadow Ball. Teach it cut. Surveillance, I already know your wishes here. You wish to see death. So I will not be taking your advice. Right, these three will level up one more time, so we've got a chance. But I need to get to the leader before I rare candy again, really. Oh, we've got more puzzle, have we? Yeah, that's true, actually. Both moves. It's weak to. Yeah, I guess I have to hit this one more time. Bug Buzz, Shadow Ball, and Crunch. Do I have to do that? I was like braced, hoping that would complete the puzzle. Okay, we're at the gym leader. So, we can rare candy up to 42. So I need Moondrop and Frog. And M-Dot, actually. I need all three to improve drastically before this gym leader battle. Let's see what we get. Moondrop to start. Now this is like the most insane special attacking moveset ever. Surf, Flamethrower, Volt Switch, Shadow Ball. It's an improvement. It's an improvement. It's better than Shelmet. Echoed Voice, I don't know what that is. 40 power, yeah, let's not do that. Right, and then Frog, who has historically been the worst member on the team throughout this run. Weaker Hyper Voice, yeah, okay. No, that moveset's already crazy. I don't know what we'd put on it. Oh, Frog, what are you playing at? How is he maintaining this terrible, terrible line of evolution? Oh. And then it's me. Let's see what Venonat's got in it. Should bench Frog at this point. But it's completely random. I can't go off of his past. He's surely going to come around soon and turn into something good. That's a Lairon, okay. I would say overall the team improved, but barely. We got Palpitoad and Lairon instead of Venonat and Shelmet. And then Frog just sort of stayed the same almost. Yes, yes, there will be death and destruction. Oh, I do think it's quite likely. Because that is our 8th gym leader team. Right there. Just before I do the battle, I'm going to nip to the loo. And I'm going to run an ad break, but it'll only be a minute long. So you won't miss anything while you're in the ads. Then we're going to go for it. See what destruction happens. Right. Gym leader time then, eh? Guess I get ender of streams would be very fitting if you had scared me to the point I didn't come back. But you did not. I'm fine. I'm here. And I wasn't taking a massive shit. I was making shit. Ate a muffin, and there's my evidence. Since I need to evidence that to you. To convince you I wasn't just fighting for my life on the toilet. There was no risk of Elvis. Halkyogenetic than Landorus. Estrella? I sure hope not. Right, here we go though. Gym number 8. Random Evolutions has not gone my way today. Did I make the muffin and eat it? That sounds like that's saying. What's the saying? You can't have your cake and eat it too. Is that a saying? I didn't make the muffin. Oh, I see what you were implying. I did go for a piss first, and then I went to get the muffin. Is that an important detail? What is this line of questioning for? Just want to understand my stream breaks. Here we go. Gym number 8. I appreciate that an Alakazam's pretty cool, but I am just going to leave with Hydreigon and hope that it can sweep. And if it can't, something's dying, I think. It's gotta be a Hydreigon sweep. I think so, Jess. I think so. Oh, okay, her team's on par with mine to start with. That's nice. I suppose if her team is on par with mine, she'll have 2 shit Pokemon and then 1 really good one. We're operating on a 2 out of 6 Pokemon are good. So 1 in 3. Get this out of here. Okay, that's decent, but that's fine. I'm in with a stronger dragon, who I think will outspeed him 1 shot, so that's quite fortunate. Good job I led Hydreigon. Ed is the one you want dead. I think everyone does at this point, unfortunately. Ed is sort of interfering with the random nature of this run at this point. Oh, okay. I want to say that's also fine. It might get a fighting type move, though. But I don't see a Tauros one-shotting Hydreigon, even if it has something good for me. Wow. That was a lot of damage. I guess that was a stab, though. Iris, you have disappointed me, and I'm very glad that she has. Very, very glad. I am switching, because I'm not going to die to a crit. But, as in, I would die to a crit, so I'm switching. Yo, what up, Laurie? What up? Hope you're doing well. Anticipating a takedown, but it could still have a fighting type move somewhere. Somewhere about it. I would assume Alakazam would outspeed and take 1 hit, though. That might be the play. I'm just going to do it. We're going to play a little bit risky. Because the other option was to risk Lairon, but that's me. That's literally M-Dot, you know? Take 1. I thought it was risky. You know what? I'm going to switch again. No, I'm not. This thing gets Pursuit, doesn't it? I was going to switch and let it just die to take down all of my Pokemon, but I think it gets Pursuit. Alakazam is so fast though, right? We're fine. We're chilling. I should have switched. Uh-oh, this needs the 2-shot now. I forgot she would heal. I forgot she wasn't doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. The problem now is I won't kill. And then if it has Pursuit, I can't switch. So I'm a little bit stuck. It's a 2-shot if you crit. I would rather play around it not having Pursuit than play around it critting. I think I'm going to switch. Don't know who to, though. Faint attacking Lairon that will kill it in like 3 turns, maybe. Aimbot double resist. Yeah, if it doesn't have another move that's good against Lairon. Watching on your break at the moment. Appreciate the commitment. It doesn't have Pursuit. Get Alakazam out of there. And then don't have like close combat. Zen Headbutt, that's fine. Ooh, and Work Up. Have we seen the whole moveset now? Work Up, Zen Headbutt, Takedown. No, we haven't. Is the answer to that. Huge damage there from the Lairon. From M. Dot, I think that's the Lairon's name. You have another Hyper Potion. Alright, I'm speeding you up, Iris. You're boring me. There we go, we got the Toxic Poison. There was another bulk up, but we are fine. Get out of it. There we go. Gym number 8 is down. Oh, and my computer's going down too. It's bored as usual, this is true. Very true. What move did they just give me? I wasn't looking. Dragon Tail, right? That would make sense. Eat cigar. Saw Laurie's response coming a mile away as well. Seems to do this every time his mum is mentioned. For a brief moment in that car crash, she would have been incredibly hot, I would have thought. So you're both right. I felt fucked. I don't know why I joined in. Oh dear. Right. Level cap for the Elite Four is now the next one that we need to worry about. And it is level 50. Yeah, we've got gets this an end to fight as well. So the game gets up to level 54. And the level cap on an official like Nuzlocke tracker that I'm looking at right now is as long as you are at 50 or below when you start the Elite Four, your levels after that are okay. So if Hydreigon needs to solo the rest of the game, that's fine. But I need to keep it below level 50 at the start of the Elite Four. It's fine. It gives a little room to work with right now. So I am going to rare candy the rest of the team up to 43 and see what we end up with. And I hope we get a little bit more power. I just need 1 out of 5 to be decent. That's all I need. Just something that can back up Hydreigon. It's worked so far. I'm aware I'm not going to get a good team. I've accepted that. It's not happening. To the chat experience. Did the car explode? Oh dear. Just so we're on the same page, Laurie's mum did not die in a car accident. And if she did, it wasn't 26 years ago, because Laurie, I don't think, is 26. Why is Charmeleon's knee missing? Or his shin? What is that? I Drake got him 5 Magikarps, I sure hope not. Issa wants to learn Flamethrower. That's getting really similar to another moveset we already have is the only issue I've got with that. We've got Volt Switch and Surf and Flamethrower on another moveset. And Cut is stuck there. I could get rid of Scold. We've got Surf on something else. But we've also already got Fire Fang on something else, haven't we? That's on Frog. Who is Mime Jr. right now. Dragon Breath is only 60 power, but it's the only coverage on those two movesets, right? There's two Pokemon with water, electric, fire moves if I teach this Flamethrower. It's probably still better though, isn't it? Because I've got a Dragon Pulsing Hydreigon. I don't need a Dragon Breath user, really. Water hits more stuff on neutral damage than fire. It's Dragon Breath, really, that I'm deciding against. Or Volt Switch. We've got 3 Volt Switches. Which is amazing, like, strategically in a hardcore Nuzlocke. Or whenever you're playing on set battle style. Oh, I actually don't know, chat. I actually don't know what to do. I think Dragon Breath is better coverage. I think Scold is really useful. If Cut wasn't there, this would be great. But I think there's just more use on the rest of this moveset. Rid of Scold, trade a burn for a burn. Not if water hits more stuff neutrally though, right? We've already got fire type moves on 2 other members of the team. Do that. I'm gonna leave it. Even though that was very lucky to get that at level 43. What's happening in the chat now? Imagine waking up at 8 AM, wake up at 2 PM like a normal person. Mate, I wake up at 6 AM, what do you think of that? And I didn't even have work in the morning. I feel I need to catch up. Yeah, I think we're there. I think we're there. I don't always get up at 6. Move to a Ho-Oh, then a Moltres, then an Entei. Yeah, then I'll massively regret not having Flamethrower, this is true. Wow, okay, the Fire-type starter's coming out to play for a little bit. Person missing usually is even worse. That's so true. Oh dear. Okay, we've got Lava Plume now as well. This is the only good bug type move on the team. We have Shadow Ball already on another moveset. I think Lava Plume Bug Buzz is a pretty good combination for whenever this Pokemon's a special attacker. And I've got the Shadow Ball TM if I change my mind, so we'll do that. Frog wants to learn the move Roleplay. Copying the target's natural ability. No, you're alright. I'm not into that. Water Chicken Emboar. I hope not. I hope it gets some coverage here on the team. That's got Bug Buzz. And I just got rid of Shadow Ball. Is so-called Ghost type? Maybe it isn't. Okay, that's the first good Pokemon Frog has been in a very long time. You know what I'm just realizing is how much of this is actually just going to come down to what they evolve into for the Elite Four. The entire run kind of depends on that. I suppose the entire run depends on what things evolve to every time. But the Elite Four is going to be crazy. Here's Pure Bug, okay. But it's got Lava Plume as its coverage move. I think it's a special attacker. I don't actually know. Okay, there's a Kabutops. The whole team is getting better right now. And it's just me left. Surely I'm going to join this trend in every Pokemon on the team getting better on this level. Surely I'm going to be one of the gang. I know, Laurie, I know. I'm accepting that already. Oh, and I've become my favourite Pokemon. Well, my previous favourite Pokemon. My ex. The whole team improved massively. I wish this was my Elite Four team, chat. I really wish it was. Got Feint Attack as well. It's got some Stab. Volt Switching Weavile. That's insane, actually, because it's such a quick Pokemon. The Volt Switch is really handy on that. Kabutops now has the insane moveset. Isn't great, because it's a physical attacker, not a special attacker, but whatever. Okay, these movesets have gone crazy. There we are. I guess I could lead Weavile into everything now. For one level at least. Just Volt Switch if it's not good against something. Are you in the box? Let me go check. In the dead box. Also the alive box, right? Non-existent in this team. The bench, you can be the next Pokemon that I catch. Oh yeah, there's two Shadies because I forgot I'd already called one Shady. Shit, is there no Jess? I'm sure there's a Jess somewhere. Just have to check the dead box. There you are! With Lorry. And Kicker and HSP. There you are. I found you. You can be in two Pokemon time. Has there even been a Lorry since that first one? Oh yeah, there is. Sorry, Jess, I made that a bit worse for you. Lorry is now Armaldo. 15 levels ago, never brought me back. Okay, next Pokemon will be Surveillance, but then you can have one, Jess. Does Surveillance fit in the Pokemon nickname thing? I don't really know what I'm doing from this point. It does apply to 99% of my life, but I... Oh, what do you want? Big storm on Route 7, and the storm seems to be different from a natural phenomenon. Okay, that's the Genie trio starting, I think. Which I don't need to be doing. Right, here we go, though. Here's... Surveillance. I want this to be something shit so I can just catch it and level it up. I don't know how bad that is. I don't know if that's a really easy catch or not. Do I have Sleep Powder somewhere though if we need it? I very nearly clicked the Master Ball. The whole layout had changed because I got a few extra balls. Yeah, I mean, it won't be a Swallow anyway. There's the Toxic. That's a really good move to have. It'll randomly evolve into something else and just be our Toxic Pokemon. Where is Sleep Powder? Oh, it's on the Pokemon. It's on the fucking Weavile. Oh dear, okay, cool. Well, let's go for that then. You know what I'm realising? Since being diagnosed with ADHD. I think I enjoy streaming so much because it's one of the only places I don't try and mask that I'm really scatterbrained and I'm not paying attention to anything. When I'm here streaming, it's just fun to be that way, and everyone finds it funny. Oh, fucking hell, I'm gonna have to switch. That's why I like streaming so much. My Ed just come and sit in front of this Swallow while I catch it. Taking a while. Do you remember that, Australia? I do. The Electivire. Oh my god, just stay in the pool. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Swallow. You could tell I was getting fed up. Right, so this is Surveillance. I definitely know how to spell. I think... And this isn't supposed to be insulting, but I think you've spelt the word Surveillance wrong in your username. But obviously, you're not just trying to name yourself after a word. Maybe you changed it on purpose. Or I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I think there's an E in there where there should be an A, though. I could be wrong. Your 7 lines are just surrounded by like-minded people. Yeah, and streaming's sort of one of the only things you can do where I think people find symptoms, traits of ADHD funny. Kind of really works here. If I get better than the Hydreigon, would I get the Everstone? You would, but that's quite a tall ask to be better than Hydreigon. You'd have to evolve into like a bulky legendary, so I could have a Body Slam Toxic like monster. That's what would have to happen there. Can I be in for the Elite Four team? Estrella, who are you right now? I'm losing track. Who are you right now? Are you the Excadrill? Right, you're not necessarily on the team Surveillance, but I will put you on the team to evolve you quickly. And we'll see what you end up as. At level 43. I'm going to save the game though, because I haven't done that yet today. As a lie, I am spreading misinformation. Well, thank you for saying that so soon after you started the joke. That's surveillance. Surveillance is also a word. It's a rare noun to survey something, and it does have an A in it at the end. Survey ants. Bring me to the team level. I will. We will bring our toxic user up to the team level. So, you have 8 chances to become a legendary. Yeah, that's fair. I'd imagined as much, Surveillance. I imagine that would just be a name that you came up with. Okay, that ain't gonna get rid of Hydreigon. Safeguard. Do? Prevent status problems. Does that include the ones I'm attacking? Because I'm gonna try and toxic everything, so that's probably not a good idea. Toxic Body Slam Encore, that's pretty cool. Yo, what up, Skybox? Welcome in. Surveillance, you've got like 6 more chances. Is that an official Lechonk emote? It just looks exactly like Lechonk, doesn't it? It is just called Lechonk, fair enough. Oh, you're a Heracross. It's decent. Going in the right direction. Close combat. Close combat, Encore Body Slam Toxic. That's pretty cool. You're getting there. You're still not Hydreigon's level, but you're getting there. Keep it coming. Getting peak. You continue at this trajectory, you will end up somewhere pretty good, I would have thought. Oh, we're bringing it back a little bit. Bringing it back. I actually can't believe, though, that we've done like hundreds of evolutions in this and we haven't seen a legendary. It's starting to make me think I haven't put legendaries in the pool. Which I have to say, now that I am diagnosed with ADHD, I can say this without it just sounding like I'm like pathetic. I find randomizing the games really stressful because there's so many options that I often get things wrong. So I may well have not had legendaries in the pool, and I don't know if that's an option or not. That's true, Astray. You did predict the Torchic. That is a toxic using Steelix. Is that really good? Because it's quite bulky, right? There is your favourite rock. Yeah, you did drag me at some point, didn't you, for saying that Steelix is good. Special defense is shit, so it's not really like an all-round bulky toxic user at that point. It's quite mediocre. Yeah, it happens every time I see Steelix. I just think it's really good, and then people in chat have to tell me it's not. It is Sneck though, that is true, Skybox, that's very true. But it is also gone. Dragon Breath. That's weird. Why are you learning Dragon Breath? You can get rid of Encore for it. I mean, potentially, because then we've got a special attack on it at least, just in case it evolves into, you know, a special attacker. I like your pyramid, Laurie. It was very confusing while it was happening. I kind of assumed I was pulling some sort of weird face for you to spam that emote. And then I saw it was just like a little art project you were doing. Encore is just a shitty protect. Toxic Stalker. I'm imagining that's meant to say Staller. I really like that Pokemon. Oh, and we've got both of them. That's kind of beautiful, actually. Got a Scavalier and a Selgor. But I can't keep that. It ain't worth it. Oh, keep me like this. I'm sorry, I've already gone. I really like a Scavalier, but the thing is, you're just going to evolve in the next battle anyway, you know, even if I don't force it right now. Oh shit, okay. Now there's a decision to be made. Now we got to do a bit of thinking. Is Dragonite better than Hydreigon? I'm pretty sure it has less weaknesses. It's not weak to bug or fighting like Hydreigon is. Don't evolve me now. No, I won't evolve you. I won't evolve you anymore. Right, let's have a look at what you're going to get on level up, because that's really what this is going to come down to. Because the Hydreigon already has Crunch and Dragon Pulse, so it's got a really good moveset. So you're at 42. The level cap in this game is 50. You're only going to get Dragon Rush. Besides that, Dragon Breath. So, in terms of Dragon type attacks, you're still a fair bit behind Hydreigon. Far better typing. Chat, I'm gonna need some help with this one. Dragon Rush Peak. No, it's not. 75% accurate. $121 attack and could learn Dragon Rush soon. Yeah, but then I still don't think you're as good as Hydreigon. Right, here's your options, Surveillance. Not that I normally give the chat member all of the options and all of the decision making. However, either I evolve you again and we see if you're better than Hydreigon, or I box you as Dragonite and get you out if I need you. You can't be on the team as Dragonite because you're going to evolve past it. Evolve. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Dragonite leads to. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at you saying you're going to cry. Actually, yeah, I do. That's exactly what I did. Weedle and Goldeen. Bullies. Okay. So it's gone down a little bit. Though that might be worth. Oh dear. Look, the thing is though, I might still keep you on the team now. I wouldn't keep you on the team as Dragonite. But I do think that it's worth seeing what you evolve into because you are the toxic user and you've got close combat. I think it's worth keeping on the team to see what happens. I just need to remind myself what I took off the team. Charmeleon, wasn't it? Scold, Dragon Breath, Volt Switch. You know what, that is a bit irrelevant. We've got a way stronger Dragon option. And where's the crazy move set? That one, Surf, Volt Switch, Flamethrower, Shadow Ball. You know what? Surveillance. That was indeed higher. Yeah, but your attack stat was... Your attack was 1 higher than the special attack of Hydreigon, right? But Dragon Pulse is better than Dragon Rush. And it's got Crunch for its other stab. Wasting a Dragonite like that. I was encouraged to do so. Less weaknesses equal profit. Yeah, that was the main benefit of Dragonite. Hydreigon can be a bit difficult to use because a lot of random Pokemon have fighting type moves. But we move and you're on the team now. You can have a 0 to hero story. Look at it. Kricketot against the world, mate. We're on our way to Victory Road, aren't we? Or something like that. We're at that point in the game. And you're a Kricketot along for the ride. I think there's quite a nice story there. Especially if you evolve into something good now. Bless this Kricketot by making it arses. Yeah, a Body Slam Toxic Arceus would definitely, you know, keep you on the team. That's true. That is true. Right then. Let's get on with Route 10. What a journey that was. Well, again, just in case. I don't think I kept the logs for my randomizer. I genuinely don't know if we've got legendaries or not. I hope that we do. And I hope that it happens before the Elite Four. Gonna go around you. How's there not an item there? Why is this ledge here? Oh, there we go. Oh. You got good eyesight, mate. I was at least 4 steps away. You're gonna work with someone called Edwin. I was about to respond to that chat message, and now I've shit myself. No, there's a Cavalion. Oh no! I need Dragonite. Hydreigon can't fight this, it's weak to fighting. Shit. Okay. Let's deal with some facts here. It's 100% going for a fighting type move because it's 4 times weak, or 4 times strong, sorry, on Weavile. Moondrop and Ed are also weak to fighting. So we are reduced to a team of 2, actually 2, because we can't use Weavile either. Obviously, I've got Lava Plume right there. That does really well against it, but I'm not tanking multiple hits, I don't think. Oh, we've got Fire Fang here as well. This glaring weakness on the team if only we had a Dragonite. Oh. Oh, were you? Were you the Charmeleon? If you were the Charmeleon, then yeah, you are currently off the team, Pizza Guy. Don't sack me, dingus. I hadn't even considered that option. You know what, your close combat might come in clutch here. Okay, this could be really bad, chat. Let's be real. This could be the end. So how am I going to try and play around that? I think it's got to be Typhlosion. I think at the very least Weavile can do some chip damage because I've got Volt Switch. And I outspeed. So we can get a bit of damage. And bring in Typhlosion. Okay, that was decent. That was decent damage. The issue is if Typhlosion doesn't outspeed, it's going to take 2 hits from Cobalion just to get 1 hit off. And I don't know if it's going to do that. There's maybe a world in which I should have gone for Sleep Powder just then instead of Volt Switch actually. But it has quite a high chance to miss, doesn't it? Sleep Powder. I think it's 75% chance to hit. Good deny false, I was important, wasn't I? You were very important. You're arguably still the MVP, even though there's been a Hydreigon on the team for like 3 whole streams. Okay, it's got to be this. It's got to be. What do you mean Iron Head? Why did you go Iron Head? I think, is that still super effective on ice? Is that why it did that? Or is it too low level to have a fighting type move? There is a chance that that's true. Either way, my best play is obviously to Lava Plume it. Okay, Cobalion goes down. Dirt genius. Yeah, alright. Oh my god, this team. If only we had a close combat Dragonite to kill this Tyranitar. I can't believe how perfect this team is for the Tyranitar to have dealt with. This is insane. I don't have another fighting type option, do I? But I do have a lovely glaring rock type weakness. It's gotta be Hydreigon, I think. Or Moondrop with the Surf there. Weak to Bug since he's part Dark. But also strong against Bug. I got Bug Buzz here, is that what you're saying? I can't stay in though, I can't stay in. If I don't one-shot it, it's gonna kill me. It's gotta be Moondrop, it's gotta be. And I'll switch to Hydreigon if this becomes an issue. The trainer's name, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that was a decent chunk. Is it like to have anything that does more damage than that? The Kabutops? I don't think it will. That's 121 attack, close combat Dragonite on the team. Yeah, I was thinking I could maybe Kricketune close combat it, but I don't think that's going to help. Oh, your special attack is worse, right? But my special defense is going to be worse. Oh, I got a crit! Welcome back to the team, Pizza. That was the really good moveset, wasn't it? Shit. Dark Pulse crit. Okay, so... next. That can't hit it, so we can't really use that at all. I'll outspeed, right? Pokebuzz will probably kill it. I think that's going to be the play. Or we just bully our way through with a Hydreigon. I think we probably do that. I'm not risking anyone else. We do a little bullying with our pseudos. They've had a legendary and a pseudo, so you know what? They deserve it. and Togetic to finish it up. Okay. Which kind of also feels like a taunt about the fact that I evolved the Dragonite. Because you were a Togetic at one point. Oh, Sylveon. You can't deny that Hydreigon's moveset's still better. Come on. Dragonite would have been good in that fight. You know, I can accept that. Right. Let's go recover the team. We do need to teach Surf to something else now. Harbour hits hard, boy. I wonder if we should be, like, at this point in the game, leveling up what dies to see what we could have had. Because at the end of the day, the game ends at, like, level 50. So we could see now what Moondrop would end up as with that moveset. You know what, for the content, I might not do it with all of them, but this moveset was absolutely insane. I don't know if they don't evolve when they're dead, they do, though. So I'm kind of breaking Nuzlocke rules. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it just for this one. So Moondrop is modest nature and has an insane special attacking moveset. Let's see if we could have got an insane special attacker before 50. That's a no. That's a no. Please keep this up. That's a no. That's a no, not for a special attacking moveset. We may have lost Moondrop at its peak. You know, it might not be that bad. Wow, there's some terrible stuff in this evolution line, actually. Wow, that went to absolute garbage. We lost that as the best Pokemon it was going to be. That moveset wouldn't have done much for us, actually. There we go. Some good news. Ah, there goes Flamethrower, though. I didn't teach Flamethrower to Pizza because of that one having it. Welcome back. What would you have been? You died ages ago. I can't be doing that. Oh, something converged with your line, actually, very recently. Who was it? Was it other guy? We evolved past that unknown today. I just don't remember what with. It was scary in there, boss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pizza. Convergence is off. I kind of used the wrong word. But my encounter could still be something that evolves into a line we've already seen. But it hasn't, like, converged. It is just part of the same line. So we are still getting a few repeats, but not through convergence. Yeah, the Typhlosion then, Jess. So you'd be a Typhlosion. And I guess we'll just keep track of that. Maybe you can take ownership for it. Who's currently Typhlosion? Someone who doesn't really come into chat. Oh no. It's a kind of joint ownership of HSP and Pizza Guy. You can join them if you want. All three of you have a part in the Typhlosion. There is a bit of a regret for the Dragonite evolution. In terms of, like, favourite Pokemon, I think Dragonite is my preferred. Thieves, they stole your line. Official Jessica guy. Oh, we got a rival battle. What level do you go up to? 45. Uh-oh, I'm a little under. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. Never mind, should be fine. Keep up that level of power, please. I guess I'll just stay in. Let's not use the Volt Switch. That wasn't a one-shot. Yeah, that's Arceus as his ace, right? Well, I've got a close combating Kricketot for that Arceus. Don't you worry about that. Does the mist mean I can't critical hit them? Rock, grass. Okay, I am weak to rock. Who's fighting a rock grass type though? There's a few options. Let's get out of here. No shit to that Arceus, brother. Well, you might have to. You might have to clutch it up. Bit of a weird moveset. Also weak to rock. Weak to rock, weak to rock, weak to... I've got 5 rock weaknesses. Oh dear. Okay, Hydreigon again, please. Gonna have to come out now. Isn't Dragonite weak to rock? Hang about, I might have... This might be one situation where you wouldn't have helped. Yeah, that much is true. I get that. Oh, bloody hell. This matchup's fine, right? I'm fine here for a little bit. Let's just see what damage I can get. That's okay, just don't paralyze me. Don't know if Spark can paralyze. It can paralyze. Oh no! Oh, please be a 2-shot. Okay. I don't have a great switch into Raikou. I mean, there's no need to switch right now anyway. I'm paralyzed, but it's not going to be doing much to me. No need for the 07, you know. It's fine. Oh, a critical hit. Like, that's fine. I'm going for a special move. If the game lets me attack at some point. Two legendaries on this route. Back-to-back battles, right? Hey, we got the crit, like the turn after the mist ended. Okay. I still don't think I need to switch, but I probably will, just because... Oh, I don't need to at all, do I? I really don't think I do. Amnesia. I'm immune to Psychic, and I resist water. Got a Reflect up. This won't do that much. What? Leftovers? Okay. Pretty good Pokemon to have leftovers on. Amnesia Withdraw. It's like slightly scary, but I don't think it's going to be doing anything back to me, so I think we're fine just to keep chipping. Kricketot might have to come out and Toxic it, to be fair. No, I mean, not right now. It's alright right now. The Reflect just went as well. I'm not going out till I become peak. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have that level of control over this. But, yeah, I will be very reluctant to use Kricketot. That much is fair. Oh, they're going to heal, aren't they? It's a bloody rival battle. Let's speed up. Oh, they didn't heal. Okay. I'm a little bit concerned we're going to over-level Hydreigon. I mean, we've got 5 more levels for Hydreigon. As long as we start the Elite Four at 50 or lower, we're all good. Level Hydreigon. Well, I'm not going to intentionally do it, but I do think there is a risk of that happening. There is a risk. Maybe I should evolve Hydreigon just because Ed's not been in the stream. You know, we need a more active chat member right now to be the leader of the team, surely. I mean, ultimately, the replacement would definitely be Estrella, the Excadrill. That'll be fine. Oh! What just happened? Why did that not stop? I just fucking died to a Joltik. What the fuck? I mean, it was a crit, and I imagine that crit mattered massively. There's no way that was anywhere near one-shotting without the crit. 57 special attack. Fuck's sake. Oh dear. Okay, well, there goes one of the Volt Switches. It's not ideal. Alright, get this Joltik out of here, though. Evolve me, damn it. I can't just rare candy, like, whenever. Oh, it lowered my speed. Does this thing have guts? That's a clip, that's fair. I've not been putting my markers on today for clips. Okay, went for high jump kick. Oh, it's sketched lava plume. Ain't like I'm gonna be 50 that fast. You are right, there's no rule against me doing it. It just feels like cheating, but there you go. There you go. The Weavile wasn't the starter, no. Who was our starter? I genuinely don't remember the start of this run. There you go. You got marginally better. Alright, we've got to go back again. Got to replace Weavile. Oh no, this isn't good. Okay, it's a Combustion. Oh, but now I'm leading Surveillance. Oh dear. Got Scold? Yeah. Okay, it's going to have to be that. This game hates you. I don't know if we can say the game hates you. You were a Dragonite like 2 levels ago. I'm speeding up a little bit. Oh, why you got acrobatics? Oh my god, what is happening? That was so close. Oh my god. Acrobatics, Skip Bloom. Now that's a decently strong attack, unlike a Signal Beam from a Joltik. Can't believe that just killed my Weavile. I tell you what, Weavile was my favourite Pokemon, and I think it's really strong in some contexts, but I've never had a good time with one in like one of these runs. Yeah, it was also Stab, yeah. Alright, who's joining? What did we just lose? We lost Faint Attack, Sleep Powder. Leaf Blade and Wish? Put me in, coach. No, you're getting the Everstone. You join. You've got to. I'm not getting rid of this Synthesis, Sucker Punch, Rock Slide, Excadrill. It's level 29, so it'll probably get Iron Head and Earthquake and shit as well. Can't. Got Slam and Thunderbolt. But on a minus special attack nature. I think it might be back to Bentley. With the Wish, Leaf Blade, Confusion, Water Pulse. You know, I think what we'll do, we'll say I can teach things Surf if it goes over another Water-type move. Only because I do need a Surfer on the team. So, we're going to put Surf on that as well. Pikachu would be neat. It's a minus special attack nature is the problem. So it has Thunderbolt, but minus special attack. Surf, Confusion, Leaf Blade, Whip. That's pretty cool. I'm going to evolve Bentley twice as well. See what we get. Surfing on an iron ball. Yeah, it's covered in spikes as well. Yeah, that'd be pretty painful. Right. I don't think we have to consider that one. Dragon Pulse is sick though. It's not good for Haxorus though. Haxorus' attack stat is absolutely insane, not special attack. Dragon Pulse over Confusion, right? Like nearly double the power, so even a super effective Confusion is doing like barely more than the Dragon Pulse. Okay. I know Haxorus is good. But the moveset ain't really working for a Haxorus. Just the nature though. No, not really. No, I think we've got to go past it. We've got to go past it. We went past Dragonite. Unfortunately, I am starting to think that I have somehow turned legendaries off. What would be the odds, chat, if we've done like, let's say, 200 to 300 evolutions and not seen a single legendary? That would be incredibly unlucky, right? Which does happen. Hanma, okay, cool. So, Vance, I've just seen your message. If I'm trash again, just make me death fodder at that point. Never. You might feel betrayed by the evolution past Dragonite, but I ain't gonna lose you on purpose. Unless I really need to, I guess. But I'm not just gonna do it. No, I'm not just gonna do it. Bug Buzz on Frog here. Acrobatics, Fire Fang, Bug Buzz Crunch. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, legendary encounters aren't turned off. I'm wondering if Random Evolutions has a legendary toggle that I did or didn't press. That's the bit I'm unsure of. Okay, there's Garbodor, so that's what Lorry was. And now we'll see where Lorry was going to go as well. That's really funny though, because that was an absolutely terrible evolution line that led to that. That's like one of the first good things Frog's been. And then we've got Pizza, another guy, just to give one more level 2. We did lose our best moveset on that Kaboot Ups. Pizza, you're on the same line as someone else on the team. You're on Frog's line right before Frog got shit. Because Spiritomb evolved into Bidoof. So, Pizza, Frog, and Lorry are all part of the same line. Because Lorry was a Garbodor, now Frog is, and Pizza is, like, 10 levels away from being a Garbodor. Pizza, that might be you out of the Elite Four team. Because I'm pretty sure that by level 50, you're going to be something bad. Because Frog's evolution line was really bad for a while. We'll see though, I'm not going to make a team until we evolve everything. I'll rare candy everything up to 50 and then we'll make our team. But that is bad news that we've got another convergence onto that line. Let's see if the other guy can help us out. Go on, Entei. Reveal yourself. I thought I was right for a second then. That was very Entei-like until it got to the body. I guess it wasn't. I guess Entei's got really like thick legs. Like fluffy legs. No, it doesn't. It's fluffy body. Either way. We got budget Entei. With an amazing moveset for it. We've got a Houndoom with Crunch and Lava Plume. And Bug Buzz and Poison Fang for coverage. It will learn Foul Play next level and Flamethrower at level 50. So if I were to Everstone this, we would just have like a really good Houndoom. But I don't think that's worth the Hydreigon. That's pretty close though. That's an amazing moveset for that. Fighting type weakness is solved as well now with Pizza and Frog at the moment. Surveillance, you should not be leading the team. I should definitely switch that. Now, I had 3 Volt Switch users at the start of this stream. Are any of them left? Pizza is the only Volt Switch user left, so you are our lead. That's the team. Teddiursa. It's funny that on the team display, the Teddiursa is the first thing I'm drawn to because it's absolutely massive at the bottom there. Right, we continue on. We're going to take a break pretty soon to go get a drink, actually. Maybe I should do that now. Yeah, you know what? I've got maybe another hour to stream, maybe an hour and a half, depending if I want to risk being late for work. I'm going to go get a coffee real quick. And we'll make our way into, I think, Victory Road. I don't remember the end of this game particularly well, other than what happens at the end of the Elite Four. But we're not quite there yet. Right, I'll run an ad break while I'm gone, but I won't be back before the ad break ends, so you won't miss anything. Right, let's see how this continues, shall we? I like when I come back and say shit like that, like I don't have full control on what happens. Let's see what happens. See what Pokemon I lose. Route's kind of glitched. I don't think it's going to break anything, though. The guy with the incredible eyesight. Oh, fuck's sake. Incredible eyesight on trainer number 1. Incredible reflexes on trainer number 2. Caught me tiptoeing past. Please don't have anything strong. I don't want to lose another Pokemon. That's pretty strong. I think it also gets motor drive, so I don't think I can hit it with an electric type move. So I can't Volt Switch out of this. However, we now know that by the time we get to the Elite Four, Pizza will probably be a bad Pokemon on another line we've had before. So I can play a little bit riskier now with that line. I'm tempted to go for the Scald and try and burn this thing. Quite a strong physical attacker, I believe. And Spiritomb has no weaknesses, so maybe I'm safe anyway, just to take one hit. Do you feel like for a Nuzlocke back in this gen, Spiritomb is actually one of the best Pokemon to have? It's got no weaknesses. Would I be considering this over Hydreigon? Okay, that's real bad that it just whipped out Discharge. Okay, it doesn't kill though. That's good. Ask if I should be considering Spiritomb while it dies. I guess Spiritomb's got good special defense. Oh, I guess got both defenses pretty good actually. Can't imagine there's much Drifloon can do that's going to do 45 damage. But I don't need to play risky, so let's not. Let's not take unnecessary risks. We've got a few Dark type moves on the team, so let's just use one of those. And when this wind comes out, that was a crit. Okay, knowing that would have crit, it might have killed Spiritomb. Yes, I have already had a Spiritomb this run, Jess. So, Pizza, Frog, and Lorry are now all on the same evolution line. Which is why I'm sort of deciding on whether I should keep the Spiritomb or not. Yeah, I did think of Aftermath as well when I switched out. Spiritomb probably would have died if it stayed in. But essentially, Spiritomb evolved into Bidoof and then to a few other shit Pokemon in a row. So that might just be a shit Pokemon now for the Elite Four if I don't keep it as Spiritomb. That's the difficulty. Whereas Ed, if I take the Everstone off, at level 50 might evolve into something else good. Appreciate that, Estrella. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, we've got to deal with Samurott real quick first before we talk all that strategy. Actually quite scary. I think Samurott's the type of Pokemon to get a random fighting type move. Is it Dark type or is it just water? I think it's just water. Let's do that. Get Frog out here. So Frog's now Garbodor, which is what Lorry was when he died. And Pizza's now Spiritomb, which Frog was like 10 levels ago. That's the situation. What's the strongest move for a Garbodor to use? Just stats like 99 attack, 67 special attack. Okay, so it's got to be Crunch or Acrobatics. You're not holding an item, are you, Frog? So, 110 base power Acrobatics. Let's do that. This is one ugly frog. That is true. And harsh. Fair. There we go, trainer down. Tango down. I have to use like all my potions. So we're gonna have to bloody backtrack again. This route has been intense. But I don't think we're aiming for like a building I can heal in, right? There is this right here though. What is this? It's the start of Victory Road. It is. Is there normally healing before and after Victory Road? Oh, I could get an encounter here, but is this... Where am I right now? It's not called Victory Road yet, is it? No, so this isn't an encounter. I don't think. I don't really know. Definitely didn't change the Victory Road, though. Leading with a paralyzed Pokemon isn't the best idea I've ever had. The Smoke Ball. Ah, Spiritomb. I'm really tempted to keep the Spiritomb. Got no weaknesses. I feel like that's really good for a Nuzlocke Elite 4. But it probably isn't better than Hydreigon. Which must be the sentence I've said the most in my life at this point. It probably isn't as good as Hydreigon. I've been saying that this entire run. All the decision making has been. It's funny that we've had this gimmick of like one Everstone. And it's not really mattered because I've had Hydreigon the whole time. Oh dear. Hi kitty cat, I see you behind the curtains, making your way over to the desk. You're not slick, I see you. Hello girly. Oh. Yeah. Not eating the muffin wrapper. That ain't happening. Good. You're not knocking my water over either. I know you like to do that. You're the reason I didn't sleep very well last night, aren't you? He was sleeping on me for most of the night, which is obviously very cute, and I don't want to like interrupt her and move her off. But I get really restless in the night. Like I'll wake up and I'll need to like adjust to get back to sleep. And I need to move. Oh, hang about, we're here. No, I can't move with her on me. So I just was a bit sort of frustrated in the night. Can't fly from here. Yeah, we're gonna have to just backtrack. I really have to do this, or can I fly? I literally just tried to fly, didn't I? Jesus Christ. Let the cat quit being a Debbie Downer. Let the cat what? Push over my water? I'm hoping I can fly back to the start of Victory Road at least, if I do have to run all the way back out here. Exactly. Well, that wouldn't end well for anyone. The stream would be over. The glass of water is on my desk and full. it would be stream over. And possibly streams over for quite a while. Don't say exactly again to that. Oh, we've got to do a bit of shopping for Victory Road. I think this is quite a short Victory Road if you go the right way. But I'm probably not going to go the right way. Thought about it. Yeah, I thought you might. Called you out on that one before you could do it. Got you figured out. Not 50. 5, please. Oh, there we go. We're stocked up for the Victory Road journey. Wasn't any team issues, was there? I think we're good to go. Just the decision about Spiritomb, but I love Spiritomb and it's ultimately quite good for a Nuzlocke, but Hydreigon, you know. Broken record, but Hydreigon's right there. I don't need to be running back, I can fly now. It begins. Though we do have an encounter to start actually, before we start making our way through here. Got a Yanmega. Dragon Breath has a chance to paralyze, right? Maybe I should go for that. Really awkward amount of damage. Is this my last encounter? Maybe I should just Master Ball it. We've also had one at some point. But that doesn't mean that we skip past it, because we haven't been doing that. We've been doing that if I've specifically caught it before, but I don't think I caught a Yanmega. Oh, Yanmega, come on now. Go for a cut, why not? Oh, I got a crit. That was a good thing in this case. Oh my god, stay in the ball. Yanmega, I swear to god. I will kill you. I have ADHD and I'm getting bored of you. I might kill you. Okay, cool, thank you. Thank you for listening. Respecting my ailment. Yeah. I guess this is Jess. I hadn't considered the weight on you in chat, Jess, while I sit here and say I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, this is you. I did forget about that. That was Ancient Power, Bane. Nothing great. I'll tell you what though, before we do the Elite Four in this run, we'll evolve everything to 50. Level everything to 50, get all the evolutions in, and we'll really make the best team that we can. See what we end up with, to give every chat member a chance to be on the Elite Four team. Oh, didn't mean to click Rare Candy, meant to click Potion. I think, while that will make the game a bit easier, that I can evolve everything, it will also make this run a lot more fun. And it'll actually really matter what you evolve into at 50 as well. So ultimately, before the end of the game, each Pokemon will level up a few more times. But a good level 50 means that we're alright for the first few Elite Four members, probably. So it is still quite important. Lapras. Okay, Lapras gets Perish Song. I learnt that earlier this year. Let's just Safeguard first, okay. Now, Perish Song only killed me earlier in the year because the cat climbed onto the desk after I got Perish Songed and I forgot about it. As long as she stays away, I should be fine to deal with it. Don't really have a great option here for a Water Ice type. We somehow keep landing in these situations where I have really prominent weaknesses on the team. But I guess this is because it's water and ice. Like, Lapras is very much one of the only Pokemon that would be this much of an issue. It's got to be Frog, really, hasn't it? Can't use Surveillance. The close combat would be decent right now. I'll go back to our ugly Frog. I think Ice resists flying, so Crunch is the better option. Oh, we outspeed as well, so we might get the flinch. Ice Beam. That would have been Hydreigon dead, potentially. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Bit of an awkward one, because a crit will now kill Frog. But I don't have a great switch. Like, Houndoom would be amazing if it took an Ice Beam, but it could go for Surf this turn or something like that. I think... Beats are outsped. Volt Switch did, like, what, like a third? I think we repeat that much of what we've already done. And then I just go into someone else and not Frog. Ready to see the Dragonite hurt. Dragonite's 4 times weak to Ice Beam. This is not where I need a Dragonite. You can't bring that up every time I'm struggling. Dragonite would be even worse here. Right, there's the Perish Song. In which case, I'm going to Dragon Breath first. Why does it outspeed now? It didn't always outspeed, right? Oh dear. Well, there's the Perish Song, so I need to switch. And I don't get to Volt Switch this time. Oh, it did outspeed. It went for Safeguard. That's why I didn't have any damage. It's now gone for a few Ice Beams in a row, though, apart from Perish Song. Safeguard, Perish Song, Ice Beam. It might not have a water attack. Safeguard, Perish Song, Ice Beam. Should definitely not forget about Perish Song, yeah, thank you. It def has Surf. We don't know that. We don't know that. Is Surf stronger than Ice Beam? I think it is. I think it'd be spamming Surf, but it might have like Water Pulse, I guess. Oh dear, I'm kind of tempted to sack Bentley off to an Ice Beam. Hang about, Garbodor outsped, but Spiritomb didn't. Is that correct? Oh, Spiritomb's very slow. Fair enough, I guess it is like stationary. I don't know what to do. Anything here is a risk. These two are both dead to crits, or potentially even high rolls if they were hit with a low roll before. Ed is dead to an Ice Beam, I'm pretty sure. Other guy is dead to a Water type move, I'm pretty sure. Bentley is dead to an Ice Beam, I'm pretty sure. Surveillance, you might be back just in time to close combat a Lapras for us. Hell no. This is the damage of 1 Ice Beam on Spiritomb and 1 Ice Beam on Garbodor. And now I don't know what to do. We've got a Lapras weakness. What's your attack stat? 79. The more concerning is probably that your special defense is 53. Fuck it, close combat. I think you'll die. I think you'll die to the Ice Beam. Will you outspeed it at least? No, you won't even outspeed, so you have to take 2 Ice Beams. You ain't doing that. You ain't built like that. I think... Houndoom's moveset's so good, I can't risk Houndoom. Gonna die a hero. Not if you don't hit it, you won't. Because then I still can't kill it. Unless I go to like Hydreigon and just Dragon Pulse and hope that's enough. It has used Perish Song. Do I have any way to stall it out? I've got Fly, but I'm not taking the Ice Beam. Okay, you know what? Pizza's been the MVP. However, he has now converged with the evolution line of Frog, which after Spiritomb is rubbish. So I think we're going to risk Spiritomb. Because this evolution line sucks straight after this for quite a while. And possibly until after the level we'd get to in the rest of this playthrough. The Ice Beam. Need low roll here. Crit! What the fuck is happening today? Why do I keep getting crit? Pizza, I'm sorry you are gone. And there aren't any encounters left. But ultimately, you're still a Hall of Famer for the run. In my books. And now I still need to find a way to kill Lapras. Hydreigon will outspeed. 97 speed. Garbodor's outspeeding with 73. I'm going to go Hydreigon and I'm going to fly. Because then the Perish Song will end. Yeah, there's no way they have a turn to kill Hydreigon on. They die to Perish Song after this turn. They might switch, but then they're just switching into my fly. Okay, they do switch. Lapras Tornadus, are you kidding me? Oh no, the randomizers just suddenly become insane. Oh, I do not have a team that can deal with this combination. I mean, Hydreigon's okay. I think I can Dragon Pulse here and be fine. But my team is not on par with theirs. Not at all. Down goes one though. Now we've just got the Lapras coming back out. Dragon Pulse kill. I really want to say it would. Hydreigon's very strong. But if it doesn't, the Lapras' Ice Beam will definitely kill Hydreigon. Oh, having said that, we can guarantee this is an Ice Beam, right? It's going to be an Ice Beam or a Safeguard, because their Safeguard has run out. Or maybe they'll click Perish Song, but they're not going to click a Water-type move. So it could be a switch to Houndoom and go for Lava Plume. Easy kill. Jess, I hope you know that if it doesn't, the run might be over. But fuck it, yeah. Easy kill. Oh, okay. I was really holding my breath there. Oh dear. These fights have really ramped up. It's alright, we need the randomizer to get it out of its system before the Elite Four. Then it can go back to giving us shit fights for the Elite Four. Oh, we have got another death. I just want to get on with the bloody game. We need to go and replace Spiritomb. Pizza. The run MVP. You don't carry a dead MVP around with you. That's disrespectful. Let's get out of here. Been trying to kill Ed since we put the stone on him. Isn't that nice? But I can't fly from here, so I have to run all the way back through these gates. Oh no, I can fly this bit. Okay, cool. Let's go lay our MVP to rest. Another Pokemon lost at the peak of their career, really, because it was about to evolve into Bidoof. So you kind of got saved that, I suppose. That's 4 losses today now. This is really ramping up. And our final Volt Switch user is gone. We've lost all 3 Volt Switches, right? Yeah, in a row. Don't think anything on this team's learning Volt Switch. We've got a Pikachu though, which I could teach Volt Switch to before I level it up. Tag me in, coach. What were you again? Yan Mega. Where have you gone? Oh, there. Jess, I don't know. That moveset ain't great. I'll tell you what. I'll give you the chance. I'll give you the chance. Come onto the team. We'll level you up. See what happens. But if things don't improve, I think I'm going to take the Pikachu because I can at least get another Volt Switcher. Or if you evolve into an electric type, I'll teach you Volt Switch. Do that. Hey, this is the second time you've been on the team at the same time as something else in your evolution line, Jess. Like your actual evolution line. There was an Excadrill and a Drillbur at some point as well. Right, here we go. Let's see what Jess can do for us. I need something big to happen here. Run's got way messier. Okay, there's a Golbat. Must learn Acrobatics. Okay, that is an improvement. That's really good for the moveset. Get rid of Feint then. Fuck. You've got a few more chances. I hate to say it, I think we've seen a Golbat before. I think we may start to recognise this line. I'm not sure though. We have seen this before. I don't know who it was. Hydro Pump, what is happening? 2 levels, you've got Acrobatics and Hydro Pump. Yeah, I'm not going to use Uproar in a Nuzlocke. I'm not going to keep Kingdra, I don't. But you're definitely on the line of another Pokemon we've had. And I don't know if that's good news or bad news. I don't know where this is going next. Tempting. I do absolutely love Kingdra. You're on Ed's line. You could be. I don't remember. I don't remember who this is. Evolve into Hydreigon. I don't know what the rules are at that point. Tentacle. Oh, this is going terribly. Wait, is that genuine, Ed? Jess? Do you think you're on Ed's evolution line just a little bit behind? X. That's 100 power if something's got a status effect. Hydro Pump, Hex, Ancient Power, Acrobatics. It's an interesting moveset. I think you are. We didn't level Ed up that much. So if you are, we're probably going to see the Hydreigon. Which means we might be able to see what it evolves into. I think it's 9... Are you just making shit up? Are you level 41 right now? Are you making shit up? No way that you seriously think about it that specifically. Yeah, you're shitting me. I was believing you until you said that bit. I was going to go with it. We've seen this today or yesterday. I cannot remember for the life of me which Pokemon it is, though. We've seen Rhyhorn so recently. I'm going to go one more. I don't remember. Why are you saying look behind me? I don't like that. Drill Run. You're making me show my bold patch. Is that what that was? So gullible. I knew there was nothing behind me. It just felt like I had to. I felt like I'd been commanded to. X Ancient Power, Acrobatics. Drill Run. We don't really have a good ground type move on the team. Critical hits land more easily as well, so that's 160 power if it crits. That's definitely worth having, right? Possibly over Hex. And then the special moveset is Hydro Pump Ancient Power. The physical moveset is Acrobatics Drill Run. Yeah, do that. It's a very good moveset now, Jess. That is right. That is fair to say. I'm so lost. We've seen this today. I think it's Frog. I think there's 4 chat members on the same line. It's not cheating until I go above level 50, Nuzlocke-wise. So I'm going to keep this going because I really want to know what line this is on. But I think it's Frog. The lines can't converge, Laurie, but if I catch something at, like before it was on another line, like obviously it can join a line later on. We don't know what it's going to evolve into. Hydro Pump, Sludge Bomb, Drill Run, Acrobatics. This moveset is getting out of hand. I'm going to have to keep it going though, I still don't know which line this is. Yeah, so it's not perfect. We have got a few Pokemon on the same line. There's currently a Garbodor on the team, which isn't you. Obviously, you died as a Garbodor. Wait, Jess, you're on the same line again. You were Cherubi, because you said something about it. I think this is Unknown next, and I think that is where you died. I think you're on the same line again. What the fuck? What are the chances of that? Oh, it's not Unknown next, but you were definitely Drillbur. Yeah. Jess is somehow the same line again, which is insane. But this time your moveset is a lot better, so we'll keep you in the PC and we might rely on you for the Elite Four. But that's ridiculous. You are on the same evolution line as before. I want to say, though, that means you're on the same line as Pizza and Frog. They were on the same line as Laurie, right? Laurie, Pizza, Frog, and Jess are all on the same line somewhere. That is true. If you evolve into a good ground type, we're set. But I don't know if you will. Drillbur ain't that good. I'll consider your application to the Elite Four team. There you go. You can go with the important ones at the bottom. Sorry to everyone who's at the top. Really know I don't evolve into anything good. I don't know if we do. You are going to be Unknown next, I think. But I don't remember what's after that. Either way, my Pokemon of choice for the team is going to be the Pikachu because I can give it Volt Switch. I've lost 3 Volt Switch users today. Taking me to a grand total of 0. So we're getting 1 back. Now the tragedy here though is that this Pikachu has a minus special attack nature with a fully special attack moveset. So we do need to get some better moves. The Volt Switch just needs to be there for utility. Now we needed to get some physical moves and evolve into something physically offensive. We're going to speed that process up. This is a new evolution line though. Probably should have gotten rid of Electriball, isn't it, based on speed? Yeah. Okay, this is all new. We could get something massive here. Okay, something massive's just charging up at the moment. We've got to get through all this stuff first. Oh, it's a minus special attack in nature. It's a Volt Switch Dark Pulse. On a minus special attack nature. We get a Zapdos, we keep it, right? Probably over Hydreigon. Wow, this isn't going very well. That's pretty good. But again, with the special move. Thunderbolt, Dark Pulse, Volt Switch, Brine. If I have legendaries up. I think I must have at this point. They're all on one line together. Maybe all of the legendaries are just on the same line. And that's why we're not seeing any of them. We're about to get like 10 legendaries in a row on one of these lines. Nido Queen. Ah. Better. Probably have to catch a legendary to enter that line. We'd have to catch one first. Wow, that just went from Marsh Stomp to Mudkip, didn't it? Hydro Pump. No, it's quite inaccurate. Alright, I'm going to 45. Ominous Wind. It's pretty weak. Dusclops. Pretty good Pokemon. I think that might also be one we've seen before. Oh shit, okay. Okay, we end at a Politoed. If it had a better nature, it would be so good. I know, Laurie, I always get shit natures, don't I? If this was a good special attacking nature, that moveset would be incredible. But it's not. But we do have a Politoed. And that will be staying on the team for now. We're all going to be so happy. It's even Guy. It's one of the guys. They're currently Politoed and Houndoom. And Politoed will be leading now because it's our only Volt Switcher at the moment. But I am going to rare candy up to 45 real quick. So let's see, what would Laurie be if Laurie didn't die? Where was Laurie heading? To an equally irrelevant Pokemon. But also a pretty good Pokemon. Surveillance, let's see. Teddiursa to Cradilly, okay. An improvement. You know, it's starting to look like a Victory Road team. Is what it is. Okay, never mind. Some of it is starting to look like a Victory Road team. Not all of it. I was tempted to keep this Houndoom, and I forgot that until right now. And I've already fucking done it, so the Houndoom's gone. The Lava Plume Crunch Houndoom. With Poison Fang Bug Buzz coverage. Foul Play might be better than Crunch, actually, on a moveset that's going to go to a different Pokemon. Poison Fang is toxic poison, so I should keep that. You know what? Go Foul Play. I need a Dark-type legendary. Darkrai. That is Gramble. Oh dear. I mean, it might have Intimidate, so it might be decent. Okay, that's the team. That's the team for now. We're going to get back into Victory Road. I can't believe how much this is slowed down. Oh no, it's got Quick Feet as well, not Intimidate. That's true, Laurie. That is true. Special defense up is good. Special attack down just isn't ideal. Right, back in we go. I need the intense fights to stop now, so I can actually make some progress. You know what I also need to do? I need to give that the smoke ball. It's now leading the team. What did we just catch here? We just caught Yanmega, which I was really tempted to call Dupe's Claws on because I genuinely feel like we've actually caught a Yanmega before, not just evolved past one. But I haven't been noting that down. There was our chance of entering the legendary evolution line that must have formed somewhere. There it was. Hey up, Lugia. Hey up, mate. On definitely dupes, I remember getting that. That was the first Volt Switcher, I think. Of many. Politoad like puff up in this gen. Sprite. Kind of. Catch a legendary and just evolve it to see what happens. Okay, yeah, you know what? If we... I suppose if I level up a legendary and it doesn't evolve, we know they weren't in the randomizer. That would actually tell us, I think. Surely if you can't evolve into one, they're not going to have an evolution off of them either. The randomizer would have done it without legendaries at all. So if we get another Lugia, I'm going to Master Ball it, just so we can test that. If it turns into another legendary, then yeah, they're all just on the same line and I didn't get any of them, which would be ridiculous. I mean, I guess I'd have to level up a few times. You feel like only legendaries will evolve into legendaries. Okay, we're gonna test it. We're gonna test it. I'll Master Ball the next Lugia I see. Right now, though, we need to get Surf on the team. All 5? Oh wait, no. No. That's because I've got full HM compatibility on. We'll go Surf over Brine though. I don't know if the encounters are the same as you go through this victory road, or if they're different in like each zone. Hopefully we'll see another Lugia. What even made you say that, Laurie? I mean, pun aside, what made you say that? 45 Kabutops. Well, we've got Thunderbolt right there, right? This ain't gonna hurt me too much. I would have thought. You know, without the minus special attack nature, I think that would have killed. Yeah, we're still fine, even if this crits. Still Master Ball, I thought of a Master Bait joke, fair enough. That's all it took, eh? I think I'm safe. Get it out of here. Right, I've got work in an hour and a quarter, so... Don't know how much longer I've got to stream. I really want to catch a Lugia now and do a bit of science. Very loosely using the word science. If I can get to the other side of here, I'll fly back to the beginning and we'll get Lugia in that first room again. If we don't get one as we play through it. Didn't we evolve into a Zapdos in the last run? And I'm pretty sure I randomized the same. There wouldn't be a reason I'd have changed the randomizer rules. Not intentionally, I suppose. I could have made a mistake. Oh yeah, because of conversions, things might have been changed, that's true. I won't say anything. Saw nothing. There it is. I've just been here, haven't I? That's a bit of a random decision. Well, it wasn't. I struggled to pay attention. And that's why I did the exact same thing again. God tier navigator. Thank you. God. I'm pretty sure I'm moving away from the way to beat this victory road. I mean, I hope that's not the case. I think you actually find Heatmore here. In the actual game. Crazy. Oh, well, I was very wrong. I was not moving in the wrong direction. I am done. I think that's the easiest victory road in Pokemon history. You have to do like 3 battles if you get the right directions. We're at the Elite Four, chat. We're there. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to have time for the entire Elite Four right now, but I do have time to start it. Or at least time to evolve everything and make a team. Before we do that, I am going to go and Master Ball that Lugia. Yeah, we got team building time. Straight after science time. For the last 2 segments here of the stream. So science first. Do I name this after a chat member? I'm gonna call it science. I think this should have been our encounter here, because it was what we encountered after Yan Mega, but that's my bad for not realizing at the time. Colrez, that'd have been a good one. Up we go. I mean, even if it doesn't evolve, it Dragon Rush Extrasensory Hydro Pump. Rain Dance Hydro Pump. The Hydro Pump can't miss. Right, let's see. I don't think it's going to evolve. I think I've somehow turned legendaries off. That is kind of what I'm saying, Jess, yeah. Now, if this evolves to a non-legendary, I think that would mean that we have somehow avoided all legendaries for this entire run. My Pokemon have been evolving every level for the entire game. We're at the Elite Four. It's another legendary, so they're randomized separately, I think. Shit, there's just been this legendary line that I haven't been able to get onto the whole time. Oh, that's such a shame. I'm gonna do a few more. Yeah, there's Mewtwo. Jess should have been the legendary line, and you probably should have been. I shouldn't have caught that bloody Yanmega. Yeah, okay, that's no longer even, like, possibly a coincidence. The legendaries are on a separate line. There's one decision I now regret quite a bit, and that is that I had the chance to catch a Registeel earlier, and I gave up on it because I thought it would just explode. Registeel could have been my entry into this legendary line. So we did have one opportunity to get on the legendary line, but I didn't realise they were separate at that point. I also think Registeel would have ultimately self-destructed. I don't think I would have caught it. Did I have the Master Ball when I encountered Registeel? Because if I did, that's the fuck up. But I don't know if I did. Either way, chat, it is time. So we're going to have to set a ground rule before I start doing this, chat. Can I leave Hydreigon till last? Or, sorry, the opposite is the bit that would be cheating. Can I do it first? So that I guarantee a 50 Hydreigon, even if I then move the Everstone to something else. Or do you think I have to do that last? Yeah, okay. I do think that's cheating because I'm then essentially keeping 2 Pokemon that I want. Okay. Hydreigon's going in the box. That's the one I'm banking for now. Let's get the Milotic out and see what else we can get. Oh, this is fucking boring now. I've already got a fully decked out Pseudo, and there's not going to be any legendaries in this pool. Is there any point in me even doing this? I suppose I still need these to be good at level 50 to go into the Elite Four. Obviously not going to get the Everstone. Just start a new run. We'll just get the team up to 50 and go in with our Hydreigon. I'm glad that we found that out right at the end, though, because if I found that out halfway through, I would have felt really conflicted about keeping the run going. We've got a Swablu. That's the first potential member for the Elite Four. Fucking hell, we've had Volbeat and Illumizo. What's the moveset? A pretty good mixed moveset, but there's no water type or ground type on it. That's not going to be the Everstone. There we go, here's our second Elite Four member. Okay. That's really good. Obviously it won't be that for the whole Elite Four though, because it'll probably level up. But at least we get to start with a Conkeldurr, since we're also starting with a Swablu. Alright, let's see what Surveillance can do. Not a great start. Slash over Body Slam. I probably wouldn't take that. It crits, but Body Slam can paralyze. We already have Toxic to do status effect though. Nah, we'll go Body Slam. Okay, so one more level, and then that will be what Surveillance is for the start of the Elite Four. Here we go. This is looking real bad. I mean, this isn't my finalized team. I should probably keep rare candying. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to rare candy up every single Pokemon that I have. I'll rare candy up people who are in chat right now who are going to watch me start the Elite Four. Just to see if you can join the Elite Four team. I'll do that. But I'm not going to do this for every single Pokemon that I have. I have 2 Fire-type moves. That's a camera up. I'm not keeping camera up. Pretty cool. And also decent, so that's okay. There's that. I'm holding off on Politoed because I'm kind of tempted to Everstone it. No, not even Hydreigon. I've said that such a ridiculous amount while I've been playing this. I've been tempted with so many Pokemon. It's never been worth it. Tell you what, we're not even going to do this one. Ender's not in the chat right now. Let's do the Politoed. That is our Volt Switch user. Get it gone. Got it. And finally, the Elite Four starting member. Oh dear. Okay, right, let's get anyone else who's in chat right now out of the PC. So, I don't know if we've actually got a lorry. Whoops. Jess, you're in here somewhere, aren't you? Or did I just evolve you already? No, Jess, you're there. You're coming out. Let's have a look. Pizza just died. Lorry's Armaldo. So, let's do that. 2 Conkelders at the moment. Yeah, you'll be an unknown next, but you've got one more level than that. No, we'll see what's next. I don't remember it all. Ah. Okay. Oh, we've got 23 levels to get with Lorry. You did die unknown last time, yeah. Rest, Protect. There'll be some bullshit moveset forming here. Oh, Lorry becomes Bishop. Flash over Watergun. Need to check the nature on Lorry actually before I start doing all this. Oh, you're a neutral nature. You're both neutral. Lorry and Jess. That's good. It's probably the best nature to have in this kind of run actually. Neon. Bruce. Better than Rest, right? You were a good nature last time, were you? I'm not having swagger. Or Lorry's not having swagger. Huh. What do you learn on level up? Also, the whole reason we're doing the Hydreigon last is so I can keep moving the Everstone. Or I can move it once if I want to. Because then we'll evolve the Hydreigon past Hydreigon. That's the risk. Aura Sphere at 51. Oh, that's it. For stab moves from this level. Yeah, Lucario ain't it. Lucario ain't it. Not from level 34. Pidgey? Pidgey ain't it either. Ori's on a pretty strong line right now. 40, you'll get Psychic. Gardevoir, my beloved. We've seen Gardevoir, haven't we? I don't know, let's see. See if we recognise what's happening here. Well, I think we maybe have. Oh, we had Metal Claw already. I didn't need to learn a stab move on Lucario. Forgot about that. We've definitely seen Dino. Pretty sure of that. Yeah, this has become another line, hasn't it? Oh! Wait, we're on Pizza's line! We've got Magmortar back! Oh, that feels really, like, poetic if I took Magmortar into the Elite Four. The carry. Right as Pizza died as well. Loria's decided to become Pizza's evolution line. Next is Blastoise then, right? With no stab moves, yeah, true. It depends if it learns any though before level 50. Yeah, level 50 it gets Flamethrower. It'd be Flamethrower. I don't remember any of them. Had Ice Beam, right? Flamethrower, Ice Beam, hang about. Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Magmortar. It's tempting. Could also just be a Surf, Ice Beam, Blastoise next level. You know what? This run has been flawed, and one of the flaws is that I got a Hydreigon so early, and there's just no point me getting anything else. Let's just see where Lori ends up at 50. It is a bit lame, but Hydreigon's right there. Simple. I suppose one change we could make in future, if I were to do this again, would be a chat redemption to move the Everstone. I remember that being discussed early on, but it felt way too strong. And to be fair, it probably would have ended the run at many different times. But Hydreigon really has just been sat there the whole time. Or I need to figure out how to get legendaries in the rest of the pool. Because if they were, then Hydreigon wouldn't have been as secure as it was. You're a Cubchoo for the Elite Four. Okay, let's make a team. So, first things first. Hydreigon, welcome back. Oh shit. This team. Yeah. Ice Beam, Roost, Metal Claw, Protect. Doing that. We're not doing that. Bug Buzz, Poison Fang, Lava Plume, Foul Play. Sheer Force, Conkeldurr. I should probably take that in. Who's sort of lacking right now? Who's not got a very good move there? I think it's the Swablu. Dragon Pulse, Leaf Blade, Wish. That ain't gonna cut it. So let's get our other guy onto the team. And the only other thing I might do is level up Estrella. Because that Sucker Punch Rock Slide. That could be really handy. But what moveset on the team isn't that good? They're all kind of busted at this point, aren't they? Oh, they're all really good. That's probably the worst. But it might come back onto the team if Estrella doesn't evolve into something good. This might be team building and then Elite Four will be next stream. Which actually would probably be a pretty good idea, because then I've actually got a stream full of stuff to do next time. Okay. So, Estrella, the boxed Excadrill for the entire game, because it was such a good set. We need to check now what it could be for our Elite Four run. Now, I think we've seen this before. I do think we've seen this before. I think we'll recognize this soon. That's a physical moveset. No, we've not seen you at 50, this is true. Dynamic Punch. If you eventually evolve into something with no guard, that'd be crazy. But I don't know if that's worth having. Generally, 50% hit chance. You know what, I'm going to get rid of Hyper Fang for it. Maybe we'll have to rely on that at some point. I fit into Baltoy. Anyone recognise where this is going yet? I think we've seen it before. Right, Synthesis is really cool because it's a hardcore Nuzlocke and I can't heal. But it's only got 5 PP. Wait, 3 of your moves only have 5 PP. That's not a great look for the Elite Four. You know what, the Dynamic Punch was fun for about a minute. Zoroark with Sucker Punch. What's your attack stat? 110. But still quite a bit behind Hydreigon defensively. And it doesn't have any other coverage, obviously. Like no other stab. Dragon Dark is really good stab. Alright, sorry, we move on. Yeah, we're going the tanky route. Then we're going the shit route. We're staying on the shit route. Yeah, we are maintaining this look. Okay, that suddenly got quite a bit better. Here we go, Estrella, let's see. Don't know about that. Poison Jab, Sucker Punch, Shadow Claw, Rock Slide though. This moveset might have brought you onto the team, just in case you evolve into something good after this. There are definitely worse Pokemon on the team. You know what? You can have Poison Jab. Right, decision making time, and then I'm going to finish up for today, and we will resume with the Elite Four next time. So what we're going to have to look at really is movesets. Some of this stuff will evolve again. But we can't go just for movesets. If something's like a bad Pokemon... Well, no, I suppose the issue is, if we have loads of bad Pokemon with good movesets, we can't just go into the first battle with all bad Pokemon. So first off then, let's look at what's weak on the team. We've got Venipede. Surf, Volt Switch, Dark Pulse, Thunderbolt. I think that's quite an important moveset. A minus special attack nature though, so that does go against it. Ferroseed's another one that we could probably drop. But it's got a Hydro Pump, Drill Run, Sludge Bomb and Acrobatics. That's a really good moveset. However, we've seen this line before and I don't remember it getting really strong. I don't. That's true, Estrella, that is true. They are not looping this time, thankfully. I think we might drop... Yes. But let me just see if we've actually got anything better, moveset-wise. We've got the Toxic Close Combat moveset on a line we don't know. I don't think we know this one. That could be anything. The Dragon Pulse, Leaf Blade, Wish and Surf. It's like an alright moveset. And then we've got Lori with the Ice Beam, Roost. And Protect. That's another line we've seen before. I think this is going to be my team. And then for the first battle, so what we'll do, how do the levels go? I'm assuming the levels change depending on the order you do the Elite Four, or are they all 48, 48, 48, 50? I don't really know exactly how this works. I do know that the last boss kind of vibe goes up to 54. There's no level cap on that, because that's not a gym trainer. The levels stay the same. Okay. I'm going to go over the cap, though, for the later battles. Is that okay? I feel like I've over-leveled my team now. It's really an Elite Four that the max level it goes up to is 50. Yeah, Elite Four N gets us back to back, yeah. Okay, well, we'll go with that. I don't really know how that works on the level cap. But that's going to be the team, chat. That's going to be the team for the Elite Four. We've got Hydreigon with Bulldoze, Dragon Pulse, Crunch and Fly. Got Frog the Claydol, Crunch, Bug Buzz, Fire Fang, Acrobatics. Stray the Ariados. Rock Slide, Shadow Claw, Sucker Punch, Poison Jab. Guy the Venipede. Surf, Volt Switch, Dark Pulse, Thunderbolt. We just need that to evolve into something better. Other guy the Conkeldurr. Bug Buzz, Poison Fang, Lava Plume, Foul Play. And Surveillance the Trico with Close Combat, Dragon Breath, Body Slam and Toxic. That's going to be us. That's also going to do for today. I need to get ready for work. So, thank you for hanging out, chat. Really appreciate it. If we do this again, I'll try and get the Legendary into the team. Also, I have to catch Zekrom, Reshiram. Or not into the team, into the pool. Don't you catch them after... Oh, you catch them right before the battle with end, don't you? And then they come into the battle with you. Yeah, we do have that. Oh, I should have kept my Master Ball then. Oh well. Right. Thank you for hanging out, chat. I'll catch you soon. We will resume this at some point this week. Friday at the latest, but I'll see if I'm up to streaming before that. yeah, have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you soon.